Good morning, welcome back to another live stream. Today, we're playing some more Disco Elysium. We're panicking at the disco for reasons that are becoming more clear to me, but still are a little bit fuzzy. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details of how I ended up an amnesiac. I mean, obviously a lot of drinking, a lot of foolishness. That certainly plays into the equation. But I don't know. I don't truthfully know. So anyways, there I was, logging out in the middle of the street, talking to this piece of shit right here.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Hello? Yes, big trans femme news already? It's 11 in the morning. I'm so excited. Please share. What is it, Kelly?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Okay, well, it's not his. We're trying to figure out who... I guess... What am I trying to do, even? I'm just looking around. I'm just fucking around. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. Prove my authority to Titus Hardy. Oh, that's not gonna fucking happen. Get the body down. Okay, yeah. We gotta go talk to Well, no, Measurehead's done it. I believe. Kelly, you're leaving me hanging. I gotta know. What's the news? What's the news? Oh! She's upstairs. How do I get up there? I wonder. I didn't figure it out yesterday or the day before that. Maybe because I'm a little dense. That possibly could have a little to do with it. So, over here, possibly. No, I'm being foolish. But, like... It is up there. Okay. So today is your grandmother's birthday. So like a good grandchild, you called her. She thought I was my aunt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous of you. That's lovely. I'm so happy for you, Kelly. Is this Emily? Is this Shelly? It's Kelly. Oh, hi, Kelly. That's how I imagine that entire interaction going. So, like, yeah, how do I get up there? Speed train. Oh. Literally what happened.
The corpse lies on
I
the
am great
ground
at predicting
among
these
the
things.
remains of
I'm
an
really good at...
absolutely demolished pinewood garage. It's gently laid on one side.
It's beautiful. This is really the service that this man deserved. That... Oh my goodness. That's lovely, Kelly, for real. I'm so happy for you. Celebrate, you know. While it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do an autopsy.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
I would sure hope so.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Kuno. Transition's been so smooth so far. I hope it... You're gonna have the easiest transition out of any of us. And I'm jealous. You're gonna be very pretty. And it's already happening. You're having everything happen really fast. You are the luckiest one. But no, for real, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Everyone deserves it. Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor? Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open? Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Went for a run today. That, yeah, that does happen. You're gonna want to have a sports bra, like, pretty soon. I'm telling you. Like, you're just there minding your own business, and then stairs suck, and stairs will never not suck after that. I talked to the dead man in my dream. Huh? Okay, I guess I did.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Oh. Oh. Worth it? It is worth it. Being happy and actualized in your body is worth a little bit of boobs bouncing when you go up and down stairs. Hot take. I hate you, you stink, and you're boring. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
Hmm. So you're feeling sexual arousal when they hang. Oh, this guy was doing some nasty shit, wasn't he? I love. I'm happy for you, Kelly.
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown.
Big heart.
Trust
No,
your
it's not
inner
too much. It's
voice.
absolutely not too much. I'm very happy for you. I'm just a bit understated as a person, in case in case you hadn't noticed. I'm a bit low key at all times. Yeah, no, I agree. Like when my tits were coming in, like it was very nice. It was very nice to just be like, "Oh yeah, this is working. These fucking little pills, these little purple pills, they're working. These little like blueberry tasting like little fucking purple pills, I love them." I remember this is a really fun dream I had when like I was really early in transition. I had this dream where I was just ecstatic. And like the dream was that my bed had just turned into a bunch of estrogen pills. And like it was on the same quality as like a water bed, but like anytime I needed to take my hormone dose, I would just like open my bed and take some pills. Um which is to say that the inner mind is always thinking about how joyful these little pills make you. So, could you classify them as a recreational drug? Well, only if you're an asshole, but they are fun.
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called
Estrogen
profiling.
is so based. It is so based. I love estrogen. Me and her, we're tight, yo. She's in my body right now.
Do I look like an
So
erotic
true.
auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yeah, you do look a bit auto asphyxiation coded. She's been so good to me. I'm so happy. You know what? If I were to show you what I looked like before I started hormones, everyone in this chat room would piss their pants. Everyone in this chat room would piss their pants. I think we'll do a donation goal. If we if we hit 10 subs by the end of the stream, I'll pull up the greasiest, grimiest picture of me as a teenager. Because I looked greasy and grimy.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
I hate this guy. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
That's excellent, Kelly. You deserve it. It took me, like, much longer than you to start passing or feeling good about how I look. It takes a while. It takes a while, normally, but you are having the speed run. And the speedrun option is the most fun option.
Takes one to know one.
Takes one to know one? I have another question for you.
Go ahead.
I-
Coppo.
I don't feel it, but other people see it. No one else saw it, and I didn't feel it until it started happening. It happened some point, like, I don't know, like around the 2 year of hormones mark, because like I was underdosed for a long time. They had me on like 2 milligrams a day, which is just, it's a very low dosage for my like endocrine system. My endocrine system really seems to thrive on a higher dosage of like 8 milligrams per day. Plus, I do 300 milligrams of cyproterone, or sorry, progesterone, and I used to do cyproterone as my anti-androgen. Now, the combination of 300 milligrams progesterone as well as 8 milligrams of estradiol pills has been chef's kiss for me. I feel great. I used to be really lethargic. More like believe it or not, I used to be more lethargic than I am today. It just is what it is. It's not guaranteed to make you horny. It just isn't. It hasn't done that for me, really. It certainly helps in that regard, but it does not do that exclusively. It mostly helps me sleep longer, and yeah. Yeah. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Now, I will say something, Kelly. I am of similar disposition originally. I am previously of similar disposition. Over time, it really got muted out. I'm just like, I just vibe. I just chill now. Yeah. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney.
Is my name
This is
Rooney?
getting upbeat now.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes.
This case is
Standing
all I
here.
have!
Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Oh, TMI, I learned how to give myself... Girl, I'm happy for you, but not in my chat. I don't want to break TOS. You can pop off about that in Discord, but not in the chat. Because he told me to, not towards Kim.
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air on your hands.
What's it gonna
The
be?
cold spring air smoothing them over.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dream.
Communism killed him, but love did him in? Shit, it goes that way sometimes, doesn't it? Welcome to the chat, Unshaken. I hope you're doing well today. We're gonna steal Corpse's boots real quick, so let's knock the boots off this house.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Oh. So I you have passive familiarity. What's the TLDR? I don't honestly know, Kelly. I've never played this game. This is my first playthrough. I stayed blind on it the entire time. I never watched anyone play it. But long and short, here's what I know. This guy, Harry Dubois, right? He's an amnesiac cop whose ex-wife left him, I'm assuming because he's an alcoholic, and now he's on this murder case. Save the world, get the girl back. Yeah, exactly. We're saving the world? I guess I am a superstar. Let's try to remove the boots again.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Oh,
Let's
Kim.
not turn this into some kind of circus.
Also, we have our detective here, Kim, who's a cutie patooey. I like him quite a bit. He when I passed out reading some fucking paperwork yesterday, he dragged me back to his car, gave me some water. He was a sweet boy. Now, I'm not... I like him. Alright, what's
Come
the
on,
field?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I'm gonna put my entire fist up this man's asshole to figure out what happened.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Okay. Okay.
That's right.
He nods.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Thank goodness. I'm not a total idiot. So the tyranny of X things, like ex-communists, ex-fascists, all the nonsense. Oh, thank you for the follow, Unshaken. Welcome to the club. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We get a little goofy with it. Mostly on Sundays. Open your ledger at the field autopsy form. Let's
The
do
dead
it.
man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
One second. I just need to post the link in the Discord because I realized it didn't pop. Twitch.tv/MavesRave. Send. No, it didn't work. Delete. Whatever. I'm gonna just copy the link. Why did that not work? I think I misspelled it. I misspelled my own name. Everyone. Oh. There we go.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Number 1, my assistant,
That's you.
Harry
the
Dubois.
corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
On his case number.
KK57.
Write it
dash
down.
0803.0815.
He has such a nice voice. Kim is like,
Next.
Kim here has the most soothing voice on the planet. Like, do you agree with me? Like, Unshaken? He's got a good voice.
NA. Next.
Date of birth,
Okay.
not available.
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook,
Ugh.
teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Microorganisms, more like microorgasms. Heyo.
Mondial.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Okay, sex.
Fucky!
True.
Male.
Yes, why are we getting the blush Eevee, Kelly? Male.
Big kid on sex?
Right, fucky, right, male, right, pig's gonna have sex. Oh, I feel like Harry's getting a little bit more, like, cognizant at this point, so I think he's not gonna be too goofy with it. He wants to redeem himself, I think. I think that's his character arc. So 2.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and, indeed, indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Nice.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Guys, maybe I should be a detective. I think I'm doing this autopsy really well.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless with the cargo belt still
Hi,
around
Squeaky.
his neck. Only one box remains.
I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. We're doing the autopsy of the corpse. It's going very well. It's going so well.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word.
I think
Treatment.
Love did Harrion too. Yeah, Love might have done Harrion. I can see that. But you know what? I think Harry's biggest challenge is actually himself. I think if Harry was not like a raving lunatic in a lot of situations like I've so far encountered with the townsfolk, I think his life would be a lot better. But then there would be no game, so...
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Okay.
Can't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Agreed, no treatment.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
He's gonna do CPR.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the human condition is just fucking out, or... Oh my god, it's fucking around and finding out.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers.
Harry
in
just
order
like
to
me,
get
for
the
real,
victim's ceramic
Yeah.
armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
I feel like this game draws people who, like, can relate to Harry. I don't know. I feel like I've got a special connection with this man. This is a moving game. It really is a moving game. When am I gonna get them? Just write it down. When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Thank you, drama. I'm not saying it's a good thing, Squeaky. I'm just saying this game is sad and making me sad.
Tattoos.
Tattoos.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart.
It's a game about
Ink is
communism, and
blue.
communism is about things she doesn't want to give you anymore. Is communism the reason my ex-wife left?
The assistant has a
Chat,
color
help me
photograph of
out.
the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Okay.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Very nice.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Guys, Kim is so intelligent. I love this man. He knows so much about so much. He's really good at identifying corpses. Oh, you know what? I would love to be friends with Kim. I feel like he'd be very nice. He'd be like the best friend to have, like, while you go for like a bender, you know? He's cool. Touch the corpse's hair, moving on, right down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
All I'm saying is that Kim would be the designated driver.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity
It was
fucking
fucking max. Do I like or hate pigs? I like the farm animal pig. Other kinds of pigs, I don't think I like them too much. Personally speaking, I can't say I like pigs that do not live on the farm. I don't like the oink oink pigs who park their cars outside of coffee shops. No.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Predation. But meant for high velocity. No.
Ligature mark.
Okay.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
The pigs, yeah, I do know the pigs don't like themselves either. I've noticed that both Kim and Harry here. Well, Harry is like kind of like your avatar, so whatever. But Harry has a lot of like voice option or like text options to go be a little bit more communist or like a little bit more for the people. And Kim is also like very like what's the word? He's very honest about his opinions towards the system, which he perpetuates, so far from what I've gathered. And he's just kind of going through life at this point. He's disillusioned, which is like, it's a very interesting dynamic, especially like when you're using cops as like a plot device, especially as the main characters in a video game like this. I feel like that's the best approach to do, especially just given the political climate behind like cops in society. And like the growing social awareness that like pigs are just like a shitty profession that upholds like tyrannical violence. So I think that Disco Elysium's done a good job at showing people over cops, is what I'm gonna say.
You got just the right tool for that. The
Chain cutters. Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain
hangman
cutters.
lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Yeah. You can be a super racist cop. You sure can. I've noticed the like with Measurehead, you can absolutely get fucking disgusting with it. Or with that like French guy outside of the terror market. There's a lot of opportunity for you to be a piece of shit in this game. I've noticed that. But I'm also glad, I feel at least, that the game is treating it satirically and not encouraging that behavior in and of itself. I feel like the bias of this game is more so, well, at least for like 9 hours into the game, more so like prevalently focused on the human level and like relationships and such.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Kuno, shut up.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yeah, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. Physical instrument. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
Are you ever rising from the yeast, chat? Because
You jam
Oh,
the cutters
fuck.
right under the knot.
a fuckity
The
fuck.
lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Rotate some
A
more.
really, really bad smell
Oh,
is
no!
coming from there now, and some kind of creaking sound.
The sun rises into the yeast. I rise from my bed, and I cut off a man's head.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggoty. Corpse fucking time.
Told you my pig was hard.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
No, get them back. I was just about to cut it off. Should I? Should I be unhinged and ruin the case? Or should I let Kim handle things? I think Kim's the much more balanced option here.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee, for precision.
See, my Harry, with his new lease on life, he doesn't give a shit about toxic masculinity. He's gonna cry. He's gonna sob.
Yes, that's much better form than you.
Oh, fuck.
Snap.
I'm so sorry, guys,
The
for the
knot is
coughing.
slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Harry would cry without my help, TBH. Fair.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape.
On the nape. He would cry, then call Kim a slur. True, and that's what we're preventing here, guys. We're protecting Kim from Harry. We're making Harry a better person so Kim can have a bestie.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Oh, yeah.
Pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
See, so far, we've not called Kim any slurs, because I like to think I'm not a bad person, but allegedly at some point, I don't know when this happened, I was a fascist. I was a fascist twice. I've never been an ultra-liberal, I've been a bit of a moralist, I've been a bit of a woke moralist, I've been the sorry cop, I've been the superstar cop, I'm not really an apocalypse cop, I can't say that. You certainly can't call me boring. No, no, no. Good cop, bad cop. Yeah. Yeah.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Man, these kids
The
are
lieutenant is trying
gross.
to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Oh.
You should touch it.
Touch it? No, I don't think I will touch it.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
Do
There are
it?
combat injuries
It's-
on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
If we can get back to it, I'll touch it.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been
I
excruciating.
didn't?
Especially the hip. Before you is a tingle of pain. that
What would it have
needs to
done?
take
What
place.
would it have done? Would it have exploded? Would it have, like... Would it have gooped all over Harry's hand? Because I feel like that's what it would have done. And I didn't want it. If I read that, I would have vomited. Dead ass.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
I gotta see it myself sometime. Yeah.
We have a real museum here.
Okay, well...
Battles, wars.
He's not a whale with an exploding penis. Well, sometimes they are. Sometimes people, like... Sometimes a corpse is just ready to blow, guys. Especially if it was, like, engorged and ready to go before it died. Like, you just can't trust like that. That kind of shit's fucking scary.
Last item, hands.
Like, it's fucked. Sometimes you just gotta exercise a little bit of caution around a corpse. And, like... Yeah. Yeah. Last item, hands. Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold.
I
see.
see.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
Oh, what the?
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo di Cappadocia?
Il Capo. Pleasure's all mine. Tell me, are you a temple of pain and a stranger to tenderness?
You get me, Corbo.
Yeah.
I feel like you were once, for tenderness and kisses yourself, but then shit went south and now you're ahead of even me on the pain front.
Damn. Pretty
We
brutal.
should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any? Oh, actually, that is interesting, right? Because fucking Titus inside the bar said that they did it. If there's no struggling involved, that changes things. That does change things a little, I feel.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Did I find it? Loved it, man. True. Did I find what? I don't know that I found it.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Not available.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge
Squeaky!
fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
I hope you're okay and don't mean what you just said. Fucking Christ. This is a brutal way to go out.
Yeah, jack that fucker off.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Okay.
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
The
The
circumstances
victim has
surrounding
received
his death?
dental implants,
Okay.
Possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
So you want to go out being hung from a tree, which I know I'm not trying to spoil. Oh, fair enough. You know what I think? You know what I think happened? I think he suffocated eating pussy. Am I wrong? Love did him in. You said love did him in. He was having sex. No struggle. I think what happened is he suffocated while eating some... Definitely wrong. Fuck!
From here, it looks as though the clown face
Tell me that
man
wouldn't
is
have been
screaming.
great, though.
The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Ew.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. No scream. No, you don't. You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration.
Can't be
Through
the
it,
way he died.
you see
It's
nothing
more
but
than
darkness.
that.
More meat and darkness.
Damn. I can't think of a better way to go.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Oh.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Yeah, why don't we have anything? I don't know what this word means.
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I. That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity.
My
in the
useless
lower
lesbian detector is
extremities,
going
feet,
off.
hands,
Yeah.
visually consistent
Yeah.
with the hanging.
Where I wonder where that could be going off. Where is that going off?
Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Might be a false positive. Well, here's the thing. I should call my girlfriend and ask. I don't think I can be a useless lesbian because I was able to bag a hottie. I got a beautiful wife. She is so gorgeous. She's been camping the past few days, so I haven't been with her. But she's back tonight, and we're playing some Baldur's Gate, and that's fucking all that matters. I meant the voila.
What's next on the list?
What's next on the list?
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. We need 3
Goddamn.
fields. Be the 4th one too.
It's true though. I can't be useless because I have a girlfriend. What about injuries we have inflicted? Okay.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Oh. Non-fatal post-mortem. Unsure. I was useless with a girlfriend. Maybe I'm setting that off. It could be true. It could be true. I also might be a little useless now that I think about it.
Agreed. Next injury?
Literature mark.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
True.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
True, Kuno.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
Nice.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury.
Opinion?
2 boxes.
Fatal injury.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
Fucking fail as shit, Sailman!
Bitch saying your injuries weren't fatal, Kuno. You gonna let it stand?
I do what I want, see? Learn it.
Okay, non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
What about the injuries we've inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
This is a team effort.
You mean the incision on the thorax from a chain cutter? That was not a team effort, and I wouldn't mention it. Muddies the water.
Muddies the water. Okay, fine. Keep it minimal. So back to injuries.
Injuries.
Ligature marks.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Cool.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. No signs of clawing on the neck. A dark abraded ligature mark encircling the neck with a gape on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. Hyoid bone is fractured. Clavicle column intact. Now, I wish I knew a little bit more about, like, how to diagnose that, but, like, I really am getting the impression now that he died prior to the hanging, but I don't know. It's a hunch.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's
Yeah,
neck.
he didn't struggle, and that's the thing. That's why I think that. He didn't struggle.
Why do you say that? Is it like that fatal stone injury, or are you serious?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I can't shake the feeling he was doing something else when he died. Well, no, it's because there's no struggle. Like, I wish that was an option here, but, like, I'll just do option number 2.
I'm not usually one to go for these hunches, but I think I agree. I thought we had our cause of death here, officer. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being.
Yeah.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
I don't even full-on strangle, but your body reflexively struggles without your input. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if that was what did him in, I'm assuming drugs. I'm assuming he got, like, drugged up. Also, yes, welcome back, Kelly. Welcome back from the shower. I hope you had a great shower. First, how'd it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
A parameter for success.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
As professional as they come.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Done, Mr. Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
Okay.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Search the body one more time thoroughly. Do you think we're gonna get this? I'm gonna say no, but
You run your
No.
hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs,
it's so
his torso with its
good.
swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
No, Kim has such a soothing voice. I love it. Look at his pants again. Look at his fingernails, like Kim already did. Look at
The
his...
genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man. If you've seen it once, you've already got the picture.
Let's touch that dick.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Let's take
Do
a...
you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I can't. Okay, I really got a gut feeling, though. There's more to this corpse. Yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Nah.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Okay. I need to take another look at the body first.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay. Is there actually a time limit to this?
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Locked. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Should I keep the body around? Yeah, let's go get it. Let's go find a fridge. I can't touch his dick, unfortunately. As much as one may have liked to.
An old coal box with a matrix.
Okay, nothing there. Okay, Gart. I have a request for you, good sir. Can we store a corpse in your fridge?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
I found human bears.
Fleet, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Okay.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Yes, for the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Yes, that's the gist of it.
Well, I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
I'm not even gonna ask why, you're just gonna say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my fridge.
Man, you got fucking holes in the walls all over the place. The town's run down and shit. You really gonna be complaining about a dead body here and there? Bit facetious, if you ask me.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Have I seen a dead person? I'm fortunate enough to have not seen a dead person, but I did grow up in, like, the suburbs, kind of near the rurality, where the rurality began. And also my grandparents lived out in the fucking sticks, so I was in the woods quite a bit as a kid. So, yeah, I have, actually, seen corpses Animal
Is
corpses.
this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
And they stink. They stink and smell so bad, and they're fucking bugs and shit. It's gross. It is gross.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now.
No.
Speed and...
Right behind you.
Okay, okay. I need to store a corpse in there. This is a fridge. Wicked!
Yeah.
I have a drink and a cigarette? No. We're treating Harry right. He's not he's not giving into his vices.
You're joking, right?
Bad joke. Measure the fridge. Never mind, it would never fit. I don't even see the fridge. Wait, what's the fridge in here? I don't see it.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Yeah, true. It'd be so yummy for his silly head. I think the same thing for
Now
myself.
that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Pity, it would have been so beautiful. Plus, the fridge is too small anyway. Well, thanks, freaked clerk. Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Alright, I guess we just gotta get rid of the fucking body. Unless... Ask about fridge. Some other local kids. Find the bear? I'll try and find the bear. First, we're gonna talk to Kuno. Because Kuno might have a fridge, and Kuno also would love to have a body in his fridge. Let's be real, let's be real. Kuno's a bit of a freak.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
I can give you a hint. For the bear? I would love to have a bear hint.
Fuck the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Steamer, then you can understand. Why is this a fucking Twitter option? I hate that. I don't like that. Shut up. We're not doing that. I should come in here to see it. Some
Shoot
questions.
that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Through the bookstore curtains. Okay.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time, too.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Okay.
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up, up, up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
For the fuck him. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. Where is it?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Let's convince the Kuno.
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place.
Yeah, boy, let's go. Some arrogant shit thinks he can kill in the Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first? That sounds like lawlessness to me.
A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument.
This outlaw's fate is in your hands.
Like kings do.
Let's make an example of him. Help me locate him using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears you. See that shit house over there?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there.
Oh.
Shadow on you.
So it is the bookstore.
You gotta get in that shit. In there, deep. Check the fucking basement, pig. Don't you know anything? Always check the fucking basement, recon style.
Okay.
There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem.
Okay.
It looks like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
It looks like a white bear or some shit. Okay, yeah. I see.
You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Kuno owns you now, pig.
Kuno
Kuno doesn't fucking care. I forgot Kuno gives a hint. My bad. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, you didn't do too much. Okay, so back in here. I didn't want to touch it because there's wards on this door. You know, that's like...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and... That's right. Take in your surroundings. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But the path to the door is clear. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
So if I don't do this, how do I get in? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, your poor shoulder.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Please
Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Please don't cry. Please don't cry. I don't want anyone to see me cry.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
You know, you would think having the crowbar would, like, do anything, right? Like, you would think that this would, like, you'd be able to get past doors pretty easily with that, but, like, no, that's not the case.
A heavy door with...
Okay. Do you have any input?
Yes.
No. I'm not prying off its hinges. You're gonna send the block. You're going through the block of wood. I know, you're going through the block of...
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Okay.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
It's part of the spiritual quest? No, I clicked. Shit. Okay.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in...
Farewell for now, book peddler. Farewell for now. Maybe the daughter can get me in, I'd assume. Right?
Hello again, sir.
Okay. You gotta smash that bitch. Damn.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
This was a tremendously useful interlude.
Yes. Gotta level up to get in now? Shit. How close am I to leveling up? I can level up. Okay, what do I level up? Physique? Endurance? Pain threshold? Physical instrument? Which one? Which one? Do, 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 do. Am I pain threshold? Let's give some more authority here. And Which one? Because we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna commit to it. Yeah, there we go. Hope I was right. If I wasn't, oh well. Sometimes in life, you gotta make choices and decisions. And sometimes those choices and decisions are
A
foolish.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
Ah! Look
covered
at that.
in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh! But I succeeded!
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
Okay.
It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck, it hurts!" Hands up now, freeze dirtbags. Fuck the system. Fuck, it hurts. I think fuck, it hurts. We did it. This is big genius moment. Talk? Talking. Talk to Kim quick.
What is this place?
It's another world beyond the veil. No idea. My head hurts. It hurts bad.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
It's missable? No way.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's just keep going. I'm sure it's just a regular abandoned house. Nothing mysterious here.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh!
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight
Yeah.
of those weights.
Yeah.
Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Let's try it. Head hurts. Head hurty. Oh! Oh, ouchie. Damn.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an
Damn.
old man with bad form.
Or maybe these gloves just suck. Wait, it's for the intellectually impaired? Fuck. Fucking Christ, Harry.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Alright, fair enough. They look unsafe. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's, flashlight. Okay. Oh. Wait, can I give this to Gart? That would fix our relationship, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it so spooky in here? Okay, so over here. That's upstairs.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Damn.
But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Oh.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Okay, so we can find the memory, I assume, right? No reason they bring it up if they weren't.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles,
It's giving
sketches,
D&D.
and schemes, like some ancient cave. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there.
Inspect the
For
notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe.
Okay.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
It is unwise to look at the bookstore. You know why it's unwise to look at the bookstore? Because you will be sold books. And we... Oh, Real. Nice. Can I come here? Thank you. I told you we could find the memory. Real easy, real quick. Hi, Argon. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing A-okay. I'm chilling, I'm relaxing, all cool. We turned on a computer, believe it or not. And now we're gonna put the memory inside of the computer.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Okay.
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
True.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
So I'm curious, is this actually set in the future? Because this type of computer is not like a 1950s device at all. I know it's like convergent alternate history, or is it like futuristic?
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Huh.
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
A mix of both.
One moment.
Cool. Cool. How are you doing today, Argon? I hope you're well. Doing some editing today.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions?
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament
We'll take
slides
that. Also, I passed out again, but this time it was early, so woke around 5 a.m. and had good enough sleep. Hell yeah! I'm happy that you had a good enough sleep.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
Very esoteric.
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 1 unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. very advanced.
Fascinating recently, but your editing's getting a lot better. Your editing is getting a lot better. I've seen your edits. They're getting very, very good.
The web is comprised of radio
Not that they weren't great already, but
wholly
you're getting
linked to one
a
web
lot
arc
smoother with it.
titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Also, I started writing the script. The script for the Elden Ring video has been started. We're 3 pages in. And I think it's going to end up being a 10-page script. So it's going to be longer than the Majora's Mask video by at least 10 minutes. And I have less time to edit since I'm working full-time. So it's probably going to come out late October, I'm thinking, if I can get the script done by the middle part of this month.
Looks like a surveillance program.
So I think in the meantime, I'm going to also edit a Firewatch video, because I need to get that on the channel as well. Who's the game master?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in
Yeah,
station.
advice from professional help my scope improve by a lot. It would do that, wouldn't it? It does help to have like professional guidance and like know where you need to look and for like what you need to do to gather more skill. But congratulations on being hired. I didn't know that you actually got hired on. That's awesome. That is awesome.
All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
I can make the video in 2 parts, maybe? The Elden Ring video? Well, I think that 45 minutes for a video in the style of that makes sense. So, it's not like a huge deal for it to take a bit longer, especially like the Majora's Mask video I think is doing really well. Like it's doing really well on the subscription conversion rate. I need to get a better thumbnail on it because the click-through rate is at like 3%, which is not high at all. It's decent, but it's not good. So like when people are getting on the video, it's definitely like the video people are subscribing to the channel the most off of, and it's getting the most viewers following its release. So I think long-form content in that style works, especially for like Elden Ring. If you look like other people do Elden Ring videos, for example, like a lot of them are like at least half an hour long at most. Like I'm seeing like 2-hour long videos are like well edited. But that's like people who can afford to have like a team of editors behind them. So I think 45 minutes is like a decent like midway for me. And like it'll probably get as many views as Majora's Mask, if not more. So I think it'll be worth it ultimately to have like a well-produced video. Especially with Elden Ring. It's going to be late to the trend, though, which is the only unfortunate thing. If I had had that ready, if I'd had the first part of it ready to go, I would have done 2 parts to get some rest in between. Thank you. I want to get it out. I really want to do it. I'm excited to get that video done. Started, even.
I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble, an echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
But yeah, no, I'm very excited to start editing that. That's gonna be fun. I think we'll do a couple streams. I'm likely to do, my brain is like melted. Take that. I'm likely to do a couple streams
An iron
editing.
safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows.
I have a challenge
It
runs
covers
or
half the
analysis
room,
videos.
blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not too stressed about it. I'm not too pressed to get it out. It's just like I know with how YouTube's algorithm works, if I'm not posting, the channel will do worse ultimately. Which is why I'm posting the Disco Elysium VODs right now. I don't want to be posting the VODs, but like it's the only way I can like make sure stuff is going out on the channel. And it's like content I feel good about. Whereas like a lot of the other games I've played recently, like Subnautica, like Civ, playing WoW even, like I don't feel confident about that content going on the YouTube channel, so it stays off the YouTube channel. For Subnautica, once I finish it, I'm going to edit that down into a long-form video as well. But that's different. Like, I don't think that that gameplay really lends itself to being on YouTube as well as Disco Elysium does, where there's a lot of plot points, and it's not totally reliant on me being interesting. It's also the game itself is just interesting, and like it's a nice game to watch people play, in my opinion. As the vibe I get from playing it. I haven't seen anyone else play it, but I assume that's like how you can run it. So it's the kind of game I feel good about putting on YouTube just as like a raw video. If that makes sense.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home.
Elysium is like my main content you watch right now. Yeah. Reaction content about specific video type of video with criticism interactions could also work in between big videos. You think we should do... You know what, Argon? If you get me videos to react to and put them in Discord, we can do reaction streams. We can do some reaction streams.
Those curtains prove
No, my health!
surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
This is significant. I want to see what's on the other
Why do you think there's
side.
something on the other side, necessarily?
I don't
In any
know.
case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
Because sometimes kicking a metal door works. Not this time, clearly. Ouchie.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your
Again,
path
sir,
lies
videos are going to
strewn
end at this
with
instant.
broken forms of everyday objects.
Yeah, if you want me to like watch it, just post it in the Discord's like a video tab, and like we can do a stream for it tomorrow. We can do like on my lunch break tomorrow. We can go through some videos together.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. I'm just a disempowered individual.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor.
Maxor
Why
is the
don't you
god of
destroy
editing.
That too.
I'm excited. Alexander Avila's video on Hamilton. Put it in the Discord and we'll take a look at it. Me, American? How dare you? No, I'm Canadian. Like, I guess I'm American in like in the philosophical sense. I live in North America, sure, but like no, I'm not from the States. But I think Hamilton like the musical, because like yeah, I know Hamilton the musical. Good idea. Fuck you, milk carton.
Kudos.
Hell yeah. Anti-object task force. Am I researching anything right now? I am doing Hobocop. I gotta be careful. If I take like one more hit of damage, I'm done. Ah, the bear. Morale. I don't need morale. I need health. Maybe also some Windex.
Of coal dust covers the
I recommend one
furnace,
about Deep Rock
coloring
Galactic.
it pitch black.
Yeah, just like send it my way and we'll like go through it. I also want to play more Deep Rock Galactic, but like I don't feel I have so little time to do it. And also like I want to get a 4-party together. What I want to do is I want to see if Ellie is interested in doing like a stream with me about Deep Rock Galactic, and we get like meta in to play that. We do like one evening. I think that could be fun. Like getting a bunch of people together for that. It's the kind of game I want to play, but like I don't want to play it alone. It's hard to organize that kind of thing. I do have with someone, we were planning on doing a randomizer for OOT in the middle of this month on a Sunday. So we're doing that, which I'm excited for. Reinforce the idea of American nationalism, but perspective Hamilton the musical as a multi-ethnic view. What the fuck? That sounds like an amazing concept piece.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
I'll play Staring Deep Rock Galactic with you. Fuck yeah, you will.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Only dead rats. Cool. Anything over here? Oh. Beaver, right? No, it wasn't Beaver. It was in the streamer Discord we have. Who was it? I think it was Bucky, if I'm remembering correctly. I need to double check, because we didn't end up DMing each other for it. VTubing, streaming, redeem. I'm just looking through this because I know it's like no one else was talking about it. Cup, open collabs. Yeah, it's Bucky. And someone sent me a friend request. Of course I'll accept your friend request, Squeaky. Be accepted. Okay.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Sheesh.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
You do the honors.
Sure.
Because I don't want to take any
Okay,
damage.
Here's some more rifles. None of these seem to be working. And oh! An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order. Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare. Here.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bucky's streams. I should really, like, interact with the community a bit more, but, like, when I'm available, I'm streaming. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm typically, like, busy doing other stuff.
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this
Nice. A rifle here, probably, like, some revolutionary holdout. Yeah, it's a weapons cache.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
I just found a weapons cache. Oh, very nice. Just go over here. Okay. Oh, this is so interesting. Health. Oh, thank God.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Oh, there's rats.
Rip the red one out. Look, don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the...
No, we're not. We're doing neither of these things, actually. Oh, a mesh tank top? One drama? Fuck yeah. Hold up. I gotta do something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to the disco. Take the money. Okay. Fridge. Big bear.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Interesting choice.
This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
Oh.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Based.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course. A giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Just what we were looking for. Let's see what's inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
Nice.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The two of you, easily.
Nice.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 20 more minutes to
So loud.
The lieutenant takes a step back to
Oh.
admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Oh, fucking God
You've
bless, man.
definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
No, shut up, man. We're not drinking. We're not drinking. We celebrate. Oh, well. Oh. Fuck, I need to say that.
I knew you would say that. I knew this would lead to drinking. No, no more. This is paganistic enough, and it does not need this
Let's pull a fucking Midsummer on the corpse. Have a drink? No, 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 no. You're tempting me. Begone, foul temptress. I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. It's art. We're artists, and this was our vision. Yeah, we did the. Man.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
The control of the circumstance.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Try moving the boots again? Guys, I gotta remove those boots. I want those boots.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
But we got a bear. It's already a circus.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin, or what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Okay.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Giant bear-shaped fridge doing.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
True.
Lucky us.
Alright. I should have known better than to trust mysticism, by the way, because I've realized that the, quotes this, or which one is that? You know. It's just in his head. He's just crazy. Looking through videos, and some of them are a game you haven't played yet, and there's spoilers in those, so I don't know. What games? Because there are some games I may just not end up playing.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Right to work.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
Nice.
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
This building being like as fucked up as it is just wild to me. Like, damn. What I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
Mm-hmm.
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds.
Okay.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Argan, we weren't friends on Discord? No shit. Fucking, I thought we had sent a friend request out like a month and a half ago at least. Damn, well thanks for sending that. I just accepted. Who are you ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I ever go there? Will I? Yeah, yeah, that's surprising, isn't it? Like, you're in my stream like every fucking day. We talk, we chat. I send you fucking questions and shit. Like, you would have thought.
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
And a lot of games I could make a list. Okay. Because I know there are some games that, like, are critically acclaimed or, like, really popular that I just don't have any interest in. So, like, some things I'm fine to, like, watch. Other things, like, yeah.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines.
Cool.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
This game and Outer Wilds are my 2 recommendations. They're also not only 2 games, but I try. Yeah, Outer Wilds I do want to play. One of my friends was streaming it recently, and I didn't watch her streams beyond like 5 minutes at a time, so like I wouldn't get spoiled on anything. I'm a bit sad that I didn't get to watch it because like it seemed like it was a really good playthrough for her, but I didn't want to be spoiled. I intend to play it. I want to get a controller first, and that's like my big hookup. I'm waiting to get a controller to do a couple things. So like, don't watch. The puzzles can only be solved once. Exactly. I think it's gonna be a really fun playthrough for me when I get to it. The 2 game. Well, I'm waiting on like. So I'm waiting to get a controller before I start doing Dark Souls. I'm doing Dark Souls 1 to 3. But I'm also gonna be doing Outer Wilds. At some point in there. It might be before I do Dark Souls, it might be after. But for both of them, I'm waiting to get a controller. Once that happens, we're gonna start doing some more stuff. Maybe gaming. Gaming. Let's take a look at the footprints.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots?
Ultra Kill.
That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Yeah, the only game there I don't want to get spoiled on is Hollow Knight. With Celeste, like, I don't think I'm going to play more Celeste. Honestly, I'm not enjoying it anymore. I'm not good at platformers, and, like, the amount of skill it demands from you at the point I'm at is just, like, I don't care. I've seen the end. I watched Smelly's end to Celeste, so like it's just like I don't care. I've seen the ending to the game. I think it's good. I'm gonna probably edit something together, but as much as I wanted to finish it, like I just don't have the skill and I don't have the time to get the skill. So
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy.
Yeah.
The one with the bald cap on his head. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
More than half of those are in the recommendation list you made. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 4, like, I've already played Resident Evil, so, like, it's fine. Ultra Kill, fine. Inscription, fine. Wordless, fine. But yeah, no, just Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, this game, and oh my god, I was just talking about it. What was the other game? Outer Wilds.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
Appreciate it.
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Okay. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Okay. Hi, Jackets. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so very well. It's been a hot minute.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Very fair.
Fat Angus. Carrying something?
Very, very fair. Not buying anything. It happens. Sometimes, yeah, every time I go to a convention, I think, like, at most, I'll buy, like, a necklace or something. I'll just take down store names and end up going to the stores after conventions, because guess what? Normally stuff is uppriced at a convention. If you go to their store, like, after the fact, it's going to be cheaper. 9 times out of 10. So, Urge day 1 and 2 on the day 3, things, yeah. That's how it goes.
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
I wonder who.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Yeah, this one.
Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Who knows?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
That'd be
we should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential.
It's number 33 looking
Seems
for black and white too.
No?
Told me I was number 33. I don't understand the number 33 but you were looking for black and white too? Nice. Oh, you were the 33rd person looking for black and white too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, black and white 2, I had it, and then I sold it like a few years ago, and I really fucking regret it. I had every Pokemon game. I had an original copy for every Pokemon game going back to fucking Fire Red, Leaf Green, and I sold them. I sold them for like $10 a pop in 2018, at like the local pawn shop. I regret that shit so hard. That was the dumbest shit I could have done. You know how much money those games go for now? So much. I'd seen a card-only version being sold. Yeah, right? It's insane.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
True. The rat-faced one. One copies all those games so fucking bad. I've got a couple. Actually, you guys, hold up. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something. I gotta be a nerd real quick. So, $140, I would not pay that much. Honestly speaking. Surely they probably sold it to some diehard fan. True. Alright, so look at this. Get ready. We've got Pokemon Red Mystery Dungeon. This one, I believe, is a reprint because the logo, I believe, is supposed to be centered on the game cartridge. So this one is not real, definitively. We have a Pokemon Emerald copy, which I can't tell if there's any issues with it. I got this one off Etsy. It seems pretty real. It's the right sizing too, so like typically if it's a repro model, they're gonna be a little bit bigger than the Game Boy cartridge, like right here for Pokemon. No, that battery is not dead. It's alive. It's a living battery. You can tell that they're fake normally if they shoot out of the Game Boy a little bit. This is Pokemon Leaf Green. And right here, this is an OG copy of Fire Red. I unboxed this in 2005. Christmas of 2005 when I was 4 years old. And I have owned this game and I have played the shit out of it for 20 years. For 20 years now. I love the Game Boy. Gen 3 is my shit. I love the Gen 3 games. They're so good. Genuinely. I played more of those games than I did of like any of the others. I played a lot of Soul Silver, definitely. This is the start of my gaming journey. That's how it goes with Fire Red. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, no, I was going to do a Fire Red Nuzlocke today, but like I figured I want to continue doing this game, and honestly, as much as a Fire Red last time I did a Fire Red stream, like Pokemon Gen 3 Pokemon game streams, especially Nuzlocks, do so well, especially if you do them all in one sitting. If you do a one sitting Nuzlocke, people will watch. It's crazy. Back when I had like 30 follows on the channel, I did it. And you can see like the last a clip from that stream on the channel still. So many people were watching. It was nuts. I hit 20 views at one point in that stream. It's crazy. Girl cracked my egg was selling her Pokemon originals for DS, bought them off her to help her make rent. That's very nice. Ah, another trans femme in our chat. Welcome. We have many. We have so many trans women in this chat room. I love it. I'm actually so happy about this. I have some OG copies of some of them. I'll post my tiny collection, a little game. Yes, do it. Pokemon, a popular stream category. Who would have guessed? No, but Kate Jackets, you don't get it. Nuzlocking a Gen 3 Pokemon, a 20-year-old Pokemon game. Was it not obvious? Well, see, I'm not good at context. I'm a little bit useless. We established this earlier. But no, like it's crazy. Like Pokemon games do so well if you're doing Gen 3. I find Gen 4 does not do quite as well as the Gen 3 games do for Nuzlocks. Gen 5 seems to do okay, but like I don't really like playing Gen 5 too much in a stream setting. I like doing it on my own. Like it's the kind of game that I want to sit down and play as an RPG, but like Gen 3 I can just like go through it because I've done it so many times. I feel like if I played Gen 5 a bit more, I'd be cool to like through like an entire Nuzlocke live, but I just don't know it well enough. And like it's fun, so I'm gonna like eventually finish that run I started, but like it's not going on YouTube.
Yes, well.
Anyways,
a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
It's a big Ironmon category, yeah, for real. Gen 3, also Gen 3 like is the most interesting to me from like a competitive standpoint because like there's not the physical special split yet, so like Pokemon types are differently established. The way that you can play with your Pokemon is a lot different. Like Gyarados is not a good water type Pokemon, but it is an amazing Pokemon for attack. Shut the fuck up, Ruben. We're not buying your shit. Get out of here. We don't do that. There was a bot. But like, yeah, I could really go off about Pokemon games. But we're playing Disco Elysium, so let's stay on track.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
No, this game is... Yeah.
200. This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
True.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
How old do you think the tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
See, I'm really into like games like this. I like doing story games a good bit, but like it has to be very specific. I feel like Disco Elysium is really fitting my niche of like what I like from a RPG. Game of the Year contender for writing or something. It is amazing writing. Really good writing. Yeah, no, it's within like the kind of realm I like. Like I like Baldur's Gate for similar reasons. I like a game that like gives a lot of like variability in how you can approach situations. This seems to have a lot of variability. I, at least as a player, feel very open to like do a lot of different things, which is very important. So
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Also, fun fact, do you know this game came out before the plague?
So far, so good.
The Great Plague of 2020.
Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
Mm-hmm. Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our old soul. Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
True. Okay, let's go back to being unhinged. I want my pry bar instead of my flashlight. Or I mean Kim's pry bar instead of Kim's flashlight. Okay, what can I do? Send victims via processing. We're not doing that. Monday, close water lock on Wednesday. Yep. Smoke around the balcony. Yes, we need to do that. I didn't do that. It's been a long while since you. Okay, we got the paint, Z-paint trail. In we go. Okay. And over here. Hello. Nobody? Can I sleep in this room? Because, like, no one's here still.
A plaster cast bust.
I wonder. I wonder. Okay, I can go out there. Balcony right here. Ah! This box! Nice. Can I go up? Thank you. Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here.
Well, we'll do that. Complete and utter silence. Oh, how nice. Okay. Where else can I go? there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of things you can get up to in this video game. It's kind of crazy, guys. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably... Okay, first, does anyone here watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia? You know that scene where fucking Dennis is like, I'm gonna make a luggage out of your skin, D? I think about that more often than I should, because I think it's a very funny scene.
This coin-operated viewer is facing
Oh.
south. The instruction: your money disappears into the coins. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
A ghost?
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible, a half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Good for nature.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it, its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Oh.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
It happens. Oh, hello?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Where?
Someone's been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the Revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh...
Damn it. Man, I just want to learn a little bit more about this revolution. I'm scum. Just a scummy old scum. I feel like you might have
Still
interesting
here,
shoes.
Stuck in this damn jam, I mean. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul
Talk
of
to
found
Joyce about the
cargo.
revolution.
Mostly
True.
sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
I forgot about Joyce
They
gonna be
usually
real.
get shipped to Grad in the off-season. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then? So that's your machine behind you? Those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
There it is again, a little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry. The
Poor
man
guy.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. In his eyes,
Nice.
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest.
He
down
misses
the
his
street
wife.
that goes beyond
Oh.
the horizon.
He kind of looks like Harry, doesn't he? He kind of does look like Harry.
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land. Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Me too, lorry driver.
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix anything. I posted my tiny collection salad from my mother before I left Discord. She already sold a lot of it, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Let me take a look. And that's in the gamer channel, I presume. Ooh, you got some good shit though. Look at this. Okay, Mystery Dungeon, Zelda. Okay. Y and X, excellent. You have Ultra Moon. Désolé, c'est l'autre lune. Tu as le Blanchet d'Or aussi. Très bon. Je vois le. C'est quoi? C'est Pokémon. Je ne sais pas le mot pour ça en français, mais c'est Ultra Aqua Sapphire, whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was called. Alpha Sapphire, that's what it was. Okay, great game collection, Argon. Honestly, good stuff, good stuff. Another one of these fucking chatbots. Get out of here. That's a great collection, though. Genuinely. It may not be everything you once had, but it's very good. C'est encore Sapphire? Très beau. Excuse me, he emerges from the You can tell me anything. I can fix anything.
There are things even a cop can't fix, my man. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
This guy's supposed to be a mirror to Harry, I can see. What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Oh.
What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Yes, you're missing your ex-wife.
No, it's scarier than that.
I miss my gun,
You're
man.
pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Okay, well that was a good conversation with him. An egg brings you joy. I heard that as an egg that brings you joy. Hey Meta, I hope you're doing well today. May I interest you in with an egg in these trying times? That's the vibe it's giving. That's the vibe it's absolutely giving. Delicious egg. I can probably find you a trans femme who doesn't know she's a trans femme pretty quickly. I seem to attract a lot of those. Miso eggs bring me joy, because, yeah, true. Oh, fuck. I should make ramen tonight. That's what I should make for... We're either doing a ratatouille tonight or ramen. I don't know which, but I do have to leave around 4... You know what? When Ellie goes live on stream, I'm going to close my stream out. We're going to go raid Ellie. And then I'm going to go buy ingredients so I can make some ramen or ratatouille. Either or.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Why? How's you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Hopes it'll be tasty. I'll send pictures of it. I'm gonna use my bay leaves. We're gonna get some green onion for that. I might get a red onion too. Head off for now. Holiday, some midday cereal. Gotta make chores. You have fun, Jackets. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate seeing you in here. I hope you have a great day, man.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
It goes that way. Yeah, red onions. I'm probably gonna use the ginger we have as well. I'm gonna like boil that with some like sugars in like a low saucepan. Put that in after. Maybe I'll get some pepper. Likewise, hell yeah. I want to emotionally dump. I can't without violating the social contract to Twitch. You feel like Harry? Yeah, use you know what? Here, let's open the Discord. We're making a new text channel. Heavy discussion create, and I'll set up permissions for it later. But we'll set some rules up. Generally, just audibly, so you guys can understand. Don't get too crazy with it. No illegal activity in that channel. But feel free to vent. Feel free to vent in there. We'll set up some rules for it later, so we can just fuck around and enjoy it.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally.
He's
Time to
beautiful.
choose sides.
He's a beautiful man. He's beautiful and just. Here are the workers' movement. He's the champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. He's not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you. Cause of capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job. True.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for...
Shout out to the rainbow socialists. True.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. It would only be gossiping.
She's a really good manipulator. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee. Joyce is delightfully evil? True. Joyce is pretty delightfully evil.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
That money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information? I mean, no, I already talked about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Okay.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
My home?
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say that you...
I'm gonna need some of that stuff, then.
Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Yeah, I got that. Is this gonna be TOS? I don't know that it is. Maybe I should avoid saying it, because, like, I don't want to gun shit, but... The green smokable substance on this planet, that is the only thing that helps me sleep at night, honestly. I've had a lot of issues with sleeping in my life throughout my entire life, and that has definitely been the most fruitful to helping me sleep.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still.
People smoke weed on Twitch? Well, maybe I should. Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
Okay.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Okay.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Oh. What proof do you have that Ian's involved? We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers is present at the lynching. Okay.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Okay.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable.
I see.
The weary.
I see. Yeah, no, it's a totally legal substance in Canada, so good to know. I know that you can't drink on stream. Yeah, you can't drink alcohol on stream, but you can drink apple juice, of course.
Cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets.
I'd like for it to be legal in France.
In the traffic, you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
You could come to the New France. You come to Quebec. It's legal here.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South
Seeing someone
Salisbury,
plaster on Twitch is
Seaguy,
not
and
worth.
Signal. The literage you must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
Fair political situation and temperature. True. It gets cold here. It's nice here in the winter. Yeah, no, I feel like the only time it's fun to watch someone, like, drunk doing content is, like, in a video that's been edited down and, like, it's a party situation. Seeing someone, like, absolutely shit-faced on their own, kind of sad.
What is that?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
She simply nods.
Let's leave. When you're younger, you want to live in Canada? I feel like Canada is, like... It's overly expensive. So here's the thing. My hometown is, like, a shitty little university city, right? Houses go for $1 million there. It is a swampland. It is swampland, and houses go for $1 million. There's no industry, no jobs. $1 million for houses. It makes 0 sense. They should not be that expensive. And it's just propped up by the government and real estate agencies saying that, yeah, it's too much. It's too much is what it is. There's wage suppression, housing. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing. It's a city. It's not like a town. It's a city. Like, there's shitty industry. There's nothing. There's restaurants, and there is universities. There should be more there. Like, it used to have, like, jobs, but they all fucking closed. Because the local government has, like, no fucking effectiveness. And that's just like the story through a lot of like Canadian cities and towns.
Stuck in this damn
A lot of them are just like not effective at governing because you have NIMBYs who like just control the flow of the conversation. And because they control the flow of the conversation, shit just gets worse. Because you have these rich assholes who benefit from housing prices being disproportionate when compared to the local economy. It only benefits people who already own. It doesn't benefit anyone else. And you're saying on an describing the everything problem. True. The problem is the everything problem. It's fucked. It's fucked and frustrating.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
I'm very opinionated about it because it makes me angry.
Right, two, one.
Okay. Okay. Do you have anything to say?
Looking for something, Hunt?
No. Capitalism, we're like, crapitalism. Am I right, ladies? True. All the local businesses shut down over the years since the start of the 2000s. Now there's a lot of empty stores around, a lot less jobs. Try to guess what caused that. What caused that is disproportionate local economies that are being, like, shoved down our fucking throats. It's genuine. Like, there is no reason for anything to be as expensive as it is right now. And, like, it's justified very weakly and pathetically. Like, genuinely, people should just be able to fucking, like... I believe in right to use. I think that if you're using a space, you should be able to use it. Like, without, like, cost of rent.
A variety of shapes and colors.
I think taxation, to, like, a certain extent is fine. But, like, property tax does not make sense when properties are assessed by third parties that, like, just ridiculously raise the cost of everything. If it was, like, a non-biased industry... Or, like, even if it was a government thing that did the appraisals, and there was no profit incentive behind it, sure, fine, what the fuck ever. But the fact that there's a profit incentive behind, like, holding land and that there's a land tax is, like, inherently just an issue for affordability and, like, for, like, people working and living. Homeowners are okay with trapping generations beneath them, never own a home, it's gonna collapse. Yeah, there's zero legitimacy behind home ownership. It doesn't make sense. No house is worth $1 million. Fuck. Like, a house isn't even worth $100,000 in my opinion. Like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth that much money.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles, right?
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Yeah.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
Inelastic housing to extort tenants. True.
Definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
It's true. It's like, you're right. They are. Which again, I think right to use should be how it works. I think that a lot of local businesses as well just like struggle to exist because of augmentation in taxes. A lot of France to pay an employee salary, even though you get a rough salary that's taxed to net salary. The company you work for has to pay around 2 to 3 times your rough salary to the government in taxes each month because you're employed. Really shave everyone. Yeah, like there's just taxation falls apart. Like, here's what I think. I think product tax is fine. I think that property tax is fine if housing is not ridiculously expensive based on inelastic costs and like unreasonable appraisals towards housing. But like, our taxes need to pay for fucking social services. There's like a social contract that's just been broken is the biggest issue with taxation in like the modern era, like across the West. The fact that like we're losing our public services. We don't have good infrastructure, especially in North America. We have shit infrastructure. Like, our taxes just, like, I'm not gonna get too into it because, like, TOS, but, like, you know, like, everyone here is, like, a little queer, a little fruity. Like, everyone here is, like, left-leaning adjacently, like, center to left. So, like, you know, like, what our fucking taxes get spent on, and it's stupid. It's really dumb. Like, it just perpetuates, like, state violence against state violence. It's all stupid. We're all heading to Martin's knees if we don't... yeah, exactly. We are all heading to a situation not dissimilar from this. There need to be tenant unions. There needs to be like community organizations, which is why like I try to like be a nice neighbor to my neighbors, right? Like we do a food garden in our backyard. Like we share tomatoes with our neighbors, because it's just like community effort. You can, yeah, pop a secret.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And
I hope not.
I also hope not.
you don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
No. We can't. Anyways, this has been socioeconomics with Maeve. I hope you enjoyed my rambling. Your great-grandfather worked for the airlines during the war and used prosperity earned off the sweat of backed by land for his daughters. Yep, you used to be able to do that. The problem in France is that we have large enough money, estimated to be 2 to 3 times the amount we would need to country run smoothly, but somehow they keep increasing the national debt by doing shit, spending billions, trying to clean up the... Yeah, listen. And money straight up disappear. That's how it goes. Like, it's just corrupt, ineffective, like, political officials who don't have, like, the threat of public retaliation against them. Like, there need to be stronger public unions, like, organized by civilians. That's the prologue, okay. Where should I go?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with their responsibility.
House in the mountain house. Nice. General taxes keep going higher. I'll publicly claim it's going down. Yeah, no, exactly. So never vote conservatives. They're going to tell you your taxes are going down. If you vote them in, they're going to cut your services and keep your taxes where they are. Stupid. They're cutting taxes for them so they can get more money. Their salary always goes up, but fuck if, yeah, you know.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Eberhard's
Lucky
law.
moving my grandmother's house when
But
she
really,
passes?
they're just
That
like
is
you.
lucky. Also, I'm at immigration question, complicated in France. Yeah, we'll stay away from talking about immigration questions in general in chat. We're not going to get into that. That is a topic we will not touch. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just go down. France needs immigrants. Birth rates have fallen beneath 2.1. Well, here's the thing. There is no such thing as, like, needing immigration. There's workforce replacement. That's what it is. But again, we're not going to touch it. That is my only commentary I'm going to put into it. There's workforce replacement, and that's what a lot of countries are using immigration for. To balance out against an aging population and against a population who refuses to have kids, which is tied into, like, nothing's affordable, so no one wants to have kids. That's all we'll say about it. That's all we'll say about it. Okay, where am I going? Okay, Moral, Titus. Rest of the armor. Okay, let's go confront Kuno. Bloody HRG is gonna make me infertile since having kid shit is too complicated. It's a lot of work. The problem is the way they're doing it without going deeper because, yeah. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Back to the game, everybody. we're gonna go talk to the shit-stained kid. Let's go.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Promise to stick the pigs on him. Watch the kids start talking about immigration. I'll piss!
Like that, yes?
They fucking would. Kuno fucking would. He'd get the most, like, vile take on it as well.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like Jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
It's just a topic that requires too much nuance to, like, moderate over Twitch, so, like, we're not gonna get into it.
Good idea.
Okay. I'll remember this, Kuno. Whatever, kid.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad.
Yeah, exactly, it is.
Remember this? Now get the fuck out of here. Grief in the Kuno.
Grief in the Kuno.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno doesn't fucking care. Yeah, Kuno wouldn't. Alright. Is there anything else in this building we can do? Can I pick up the talismans? No. Okay. Does she have anything to say?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
I feel like that's more to do with the fact that the house is missing half the building rather than that, but like, okay.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Stop completely, hopefully never. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. It's really frustrating to be, like, in this economic situation that we're all facing, like, across the West. It's a shit situation. I feel like very few people are, like, content right now or even happy with, like, how things are going. It's depressing. That's it.
Of course you would think that. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
Wait until you learn about climate change? Oh my fucking god, no. You know what, like, infuriates me? The fact that, like, Big Oil has funded people to, like, say it's not real. And now we have, like, an entire generation of, like, undereducated rural folk who've been, like, convinced and conned into, like, disregarding any evidence about it. It's so, like, why do we not have, like, fucking any protections in place for shit like that? Like, it should be wildly illegal. Just wildly illegal. Like, they're literally ruining the world. And, like, we're, like, fuck. That's, like, it makes me so angry.
No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous.
Anyways.
She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
We're chilling.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
I'm not sure we want to talk about it.
I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Like, again, I'm pretty fine to, like, talk about, like, the weirdo conspiracy theories out there in the world, but, like, again, we're on Twitch right now. It's not the best time to talk about it. There are more interesting things to talk about that, like, that will not be against TOS. Okay, so malignant entity inside the chimney. Let's go do that. All I'll say is I grew up with a conservative, like, adjacent father and, like, a really, a family that was, impacted by undereducation. We'll leave it at that. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, it's the basement. Ah, this is the chimney, though.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in a diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. Radio frequencies unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system, perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Well, yeah, no, I'm aware, but, like, again, it's not something I really wanted to touch on to in the Twitch chat. It's, like, again, like, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware that's what they believe. I grew up in a family that's less than intelligent in, like, the matters of reality. Like, but, like, it's not something I'd like to go over in Twitch chat, so if we could refrain from it, I'd appreciate that.
Looks like a surveillance program. Someone very important.
A season wrap on Earth, true.
The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. Whoever decides all of this is gone.
My God. It's as if the less money they have, the schedule.
Nothing is...
Yeah, okay. Nothing there. Is it gonna be the furnace downstairs then?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Kick with my foot?
A hollow
no!
echo. You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure.
Oh.
It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw. No. It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Uh-oh.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see...
Position, father's a bank worker, so I didn't hear about that kind of stuff until I was an adult. The internet, yeah. This game's voice acting really does have a better feel to it. It has a really good feel to it. I think we had a heart attack.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who...
Oh my God, I'm actually just dead?
He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester.
Wait, what?
Friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Oh no! Man, that sucks. Okay. So I just have a fucking heart attack if I die. Got it. Got it, Chief. So what did I miss out on by doing that? We have to do Kuno again, I think. We have to go do that. Carmen 28. Two signatures for Everett. Down the coast, 1 signatures. Okay. We're not doing that. No. Call reporting the crime, victims' tattoos. Have I still talked to Joyce at this point? Yes. No, I have no idea. Track down badge. Yeah, we need to go confront Kuno about it. Okay. Man, I feel bad for this kid, though.
So?
You should thank him.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a...
Are you...
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno...
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the
Oh.
You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Do you think we can? Think we can do it?
It's not
Yeah.
Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Oh.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Gonna go eat. See you, Argan. Have a nice dinner. Thanks for popping in.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Sorry, she's crazy. Oh, okay. Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. I think we gotta go down to Kuno's language. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Ah.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated.
Nice.
He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
You said she's insane. What's the language she uses? Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Damn.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Oh, it's poor kid.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
What can you do with the dead man?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Oh, okay.
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Okay.
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
He's less vulgar.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno.
Oh, I don't think we will.
You hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Uh-huh.
And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniffing around that fucking pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Okay.
Kuno
doesn't fucking care.
Hobocop.
Yeah! I love this artwork.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Very nice. Okay. One skill point. Yes. Anti-object task force. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do it. We're against objects. What can we do? Sends victim bodies to processing. Map. Wait, what's this? Oh, I should go get the city map, shouldn't I? That will help keep track of shit.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Okay, okay. Here we go. We can see shit now. Nice. So there's a church here. Box of sunglasses, barbell. Spare fridge. Titus Hardy. So I don't... Are the ones that are like... These are found white checks. Those are where we're able to try it now? Ah! Ah! Okay. I see. Let's go try the sleeping drunk. You think he'll wake up today? I think he won't. My man's gonna be snoozing on that counter till the end of time. Guy is fucked up. Oh! Never mind. Sleeping dock worker? Ah, sleeping dock worker. But that should be in here, right? No?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Did we provoke him? Let's just do a quick save. Oh, we can't. We'll provoke him.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Okay.
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. About fucking time.
Found 8 footprints. There's only,
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck?
There we go.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Did we try and establish authority? Let's try.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Cam, I need your gun.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
Well...
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us.
Yeah, what if I said that's racist?
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Have I?
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
Man. There is no... Oh, I said some fascist shit earlier, I guess. Yeah, I've said 2 fascist lines. I guess so. There is no race route. Yeah, when I was talking to Metrohead, I think is what happened.
Purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
Good.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful.
Yeah. Jesus fuck, okay. She have anything to say?
Nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that.
Oh, that's fucked up.
International.
Damn. Alright, thank you for the context, but that's fucked. With a face like that, he's right. You know, you're very pretty. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn. They aren't.
Damn, that's diminutive. Interact. She's good. I like her. I like her. White envelope.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large... To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of
he doesn't do it enough. That's sad. Poor girl.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Nice.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
My Shaq here says charging rent summer delay is pretty outrageous. Yeah, we were talking about this.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution so long as it's only redistributed upward. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds.
Okay. Alright. Me and do one of these, I guess? No. No. But where? Sleeping dock worker. Is that inside? Because I can't, like, find it in there. Punch clock, payphone. Interfacing. Cargo container door. Rhetoric impossible. Damaged ledger. Okay. Let's go up and over here. Okay, so payphone. Yeah, let's try this again.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. It's unclear
No!
if you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just sure. Why not? Nothing tricky about it.
I'm never gonna get it. Never. I'm stupid. Oh, the snow is really coming down. It's actually building up on the ground too. That's cool. This game has, like, really well done artwork.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, and as it's always been.
Oh well. At least I can say I tried. Have I gone to the meta commentary section in the DCA? I don't think so.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back.
I found the bear.
And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
In the commercial area, yeah. The cursed, the district of cursed administration, whatever. Yeah, I did find the bear. I found the meta commentary. There's a Shattered Game Development Studio. Yeah, we did the, we put the hard drive in there. Meta commentary is the best commentary. True, we don't get enough meta commentary.
No trouble at all, mister. Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Leo, my beloved. Isn't he so good? He's a wholesome guy.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Suckle. Okay.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am.
I think you're doing a great job, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
He's low-key.
Well, thanks a lot.
I like
For
him.
you, it means a lot, really.
The smile becomes even
Sometimes I think
wider.
some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Let's do it.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
I
Yes,
hate to
it
break this
does.
bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
As it goes. Okay, Everett, let's talk.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
Okay.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
I mean, no shit,
You said
obviously.
it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
It's true.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Let's hear it, Harry. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
I don't really like it.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. Of course, Harry.
Okay. I think we're gonna cut stream here, and we're gonna go raid Smelly, because she's going live with Elden Ring. And also, I want to get my lunch done and go get my shopping done. I've got a couple hours left to do it, so we're gonna do it from here.
2 hours later.
Just go Elysium. Alright, alright, alright. Also, how do we like this new background for the chat? I kind of like that. I actually really like that. Huh. I wonder. Have I just accidentally created something that I'm gonna use? Because it was a shit and giggle when I put that together. Alright, let's go to game. It looks nicer than, Oh, which looks nicer? Huh? 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 Okay, I was playing Disco Elysium last, so that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Am I lagging? It's pretty nice. It stood out even with the max vid in the background. True, right? Now that could mean a lot of things. It could mean it's a dog shit fucking background. No, I think it's good. I think, like, considering I threw that together in fucking 5 minutes, like, it's good. It's really good. Okay, so I left off... I guess I made some money. Doing a lot of stuff. This game is very, very in-depth. Volv, have you ever played this game? Because I haven't. This is my first time doing it. It's very interesting indeed. Very good. This might take a while, like a long while. You're starting next week? I'm excited for you. I've been really enjoying it. I think it's the kind of game that, like, you can play it 100 different times and you got like 100 different results. My character is a bit of a goofball. Every time I enter a building, I scream, "I am the law," and people say, "Shut up, you alcoholic," which, not dissimilar to real life. Alright, down we go, down we go. But no, it's like gorgeous. The artwork is really well done. I love the characters in the game so far. It's well written too, and that's like another thing. I like a game that's really well written. This game is impressing me. But yeah, no, I managed to get to 2024, the back half of 2024, without seeing any gameplay for this. Seen no reviews of it. Seen nothing about this game. So this is like 100% blind. Which means I'm a little bit aimless. I don't really know where I'm going. Let's try this. Might be something new.
Stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Okay.
The drawer slides.
So I'm kind of on topic of making content and writing. That's the one thing I want to get better at. It's very hard. It is hard. It's really worth it though. Like, I think if you have the energy for it, do it. Do it. Like, really do it. It's hard, but it is so rewarding. I don't know if you saw my Majora's Mask video while I was editing it or like after it was live, but that video took a lot out of me, but it was worth it. I think that is the greatest piece of content I've produced to date. I intend to make a better video with my Elden Ring video when I get around to making that, which I've been scripting it. It's on the way. But I don't presume it's going to be done anytime too soon. Probably, like, at the earliest, I'm thinking
Tonight looks stranger now that Kuno told you about
like
his
late next month.
Because
Nice.
unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
But no, don't let me say it's hard to dissuade you. Like, please, 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 get into editing. We need more people making, like, art in this world.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Read more
Let's
books, take
a look
classes. Here's how you... I'm gonna show you how to learn how to write, okay? We're gonna switch the scene. We're gonna do this real quick. Okay, so you see this? You see this? You've had it before, it's just, it's hard. Yeah, I get it. Mostly game strat videos. The same thing, same concept. You just gotta write a script, write what you want to do, and, like, edit it. Like, just keep going at it until you like it. This is the Elden Rage video, or Why I'm an Idiot for Playing This Game on a Keyboard. That's the official title of the video. But, that's so bright. The Majora's Mask video, this is the script for it, right? It's 12 pages long. It is 12 pages long. And I like to do it in beats. So, like, I do, like, one beat here, another beat here. I know, right? Like, I put a lot of effort into this video. Music footnotes. I didn't end up using all this. I only used this piece right here, and that was at the end of the video. 12 pages takes like an hour to record. 12 pages takes me like a month to get around to writing, let alone recording. Recording took me, I think, because I did it all live on stream. I think I did 3 hours of recording additional content for the video that wasn't from the Majora's Mask stream. I did 47 to 49 hours of like raw editing, and it came out well. Like, I think I did really good with it. I really do. But is it like the perfect video? Yeah. You just meant the audio voiceover? Yeah. The voiceover itself was like 3 hours of work for me because I had to like keep doing takes because I wasn't like pronouncing stuff correctly. I wasn't doing it right, not how I wanted. But yeah, no. Here she is, 35 minutes long, which is, it's dense. It's a dense video. Okay, let's swap back over to the right scene like that. Perfect. You gotta check it out. I'd appreciate it. So I play with traces of bone,
Be
yellow
still,
gunpowder.
my beating heart. It's amphetamine, sweet amphetamine.
Oh
The
no!
lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
It's kind of behind. I was cooking, but my favorite YouTuber creator is the guy that did every Zelda game. Is the darkest Zelda game? Ah, yeah. No, I've seen that video. I don't remember who made it, but that was a really good video. I remember that. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I was thinking about taking it. I swear, I was just thinking about justice. Perhaps the police should interfere. Yeah.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
What's with this pig head?
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
True. Yeah, the way I get fucked up. Your pig's head, yep. Elysium, cool. Dang, local kids and their amphetamines. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, to be a local child dealing in amphetamines. Goodness gracious. What are we doing? Can you go up here? Okay, I can. Cool. Take this. Okay. Go up here. Nice. Okay, that's how you get up here. Free money. We're robbing the local kids blind. Because you know that was their cash. Okay, and what was the rest of the objective here? Prove your authority. I don't need to do that. Make them tattoos. Who put clothes in the trash. That's done. I think there was a objective here. It's a cop taking drug money. Makes sense to me. True. Right. That's just what cops do. Ah, more of it. More drug money. Oh, how do I get up here, though? I still haven't figured that out. Okay, so back down here, I guess. Ah? That's new. More money. I'm taking all the drug money from the kids. Uh-huh. Okay, so... zoom out. I want to talk to her. But, like, I have no idea how the fuck you get up there. It's pretty crazy to me. Alright. I think... we're gonna go in this building. Right.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads...
What are you doing? We need the fridge for the body. You can't just unplug it.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you do that?
It's not like the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Okay, so where's that go? Black. Let's say... let me know if you see it. Okay, so black. Okay.
A thick layer of coal dust. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice
Oh.
or several voices talking to each other.
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
It might be.
We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Smear your hands with
A
coal.
lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel
Nice.
the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Maybe let's not do that, but...
Yes, how grown up. The furnace agrees. The lieutenant seems relieved as well.
Yeah, I'm glad that we did not just do, you know. You know. It would have been distasteful, to say the least.
Still glowing red.
Bag him,
It's
take it
guarding over
away.
the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
What's the... Okay, I just have to do that. Where does it go? Can I... Him? Kim! Man, sometimes Kim is just in the way when I'm trying to get places. Let's look back in the rifle
Bricks
hole.
have fallen off, revealing.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
Okay, we've already done that. What's down here? Nothing as far as I can tell.
Only somewhere a machine hums along.
What machine is it, though? I guess we'll never know. It'll be a mystery forever, everyone. Mm-hmm. Okay.
As before, an iron safety curtain.
Alright, so we have to go talk to... Not Joyce. Who is it that runs the bookshop? Some girl. Some girl who runs the bookshop. Because there is conspiring going on here. And you know what we think about conspiring? We think poorly about conspiring.
You broke down the back door. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
You don't think it has anything to do with the bomb holes? No?
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well. Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Hi, Delu! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Hi, everyone from Delu's raid stream. I hope everyone had fun with Undertale. Did you end up beating the game? Welcome home, Squeaky. We're playing a little bit of Disco Elysium, which is not Undertale, but it is a story game. We're a bit confused at the moment, so welcome on in. I hope you are all having a lovely evening today.
But before we go on, tell me.
Right now, we're talking to
the malignant entity.
This woman here who knows of a malignant entity, which is to say there is a cancerous ghost in this building. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi! Delu, please, if you need to get up and stretch and eat dinner, go do that. Go drink water. Take care of yourself. Be nice to yourself, please. Please, I beg of you. Hi, Meta. Of course, the entity. I sensed her presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her.
You're gonna go to sleep in a few minutes? Super fair. Please, 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 go sleep. You, like, dude, you've been up for how long? How long today? A while. At least 4 hours. But it's also late as fuck for you. It's like, what, 12? It's 12:10? I don't know. It's like Germany 6 hours ahead. It's late for you. It's time to sleep. For sure, for sure. Yeah, midnight? Yeah, I thought so, I thought so. Yeah, please, please treat yourself well. Chimney... A chimney is a passage between heaven and hell, just in case we were not in the loop on that.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God, some unnatural magic, I assume.
Oh.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
I always do.
It's cool. The lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery, too.
Good, I'm happy he is. He should be. This is a fun little side quest. My entire thing does not need to be just about the hung body. The hanged body, sorry. Hung body means a very different thing. That was a rat. Let's go up to the big polar bear here. Right? No, wrong. We want to go to the furnace.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello? Hung body? As in the body would have a big dick.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
This happens to me every night. Oh, hello.
You've awakened the entity.
Answer me, spirit. Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's, no, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't do that. Let's go upstairs. Alright. Over here. Look at this. I'm a navigational genius. I did it. I made it. I made it all the way. Oh, this is a cool space. Oh, she's a D&D nerd. Oh, fuck yeah, she is.
Hello. I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
I haven't knocked on your window. Why are you asking me about dice? Yeah, what do you mean by this?
Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Fair enough. Yeah, you must have me confused with someone. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance?
Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Look at that! Dude, she's like dead ass a fucking TTRPG nerd.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. I need to ask questions. Sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set.
Oh
Unless you
no!
want something really
That's so many.
unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you, or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Yeah, yeah, what do you know about this? You got, like, a good vantage point here.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a
malignant entity.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Okay, what do you mean daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Okay.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Okay.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Cool.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Fair enough.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
What's this place
We're
anyways?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
This entire thing is not a chimney, is it? No way. Huh.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
God bless.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Yeah, that's creative. I've heard this place is cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, what happened to all the companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
True and fair enough.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Like her own daughter to keep the company going. True. Yeah, she is kind of a shitty mother for that. I get it. Hard economic times. Chris is just buying his time for it. Strikes against nearly or everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's what I'm here to investigate.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags?
Poverty.
People say it's part of the building complex.
True. True. Wait. Hold on. The Whirling's a part of the doomed commercial area? No. It's a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. The waitress just took off and customers are having trouble paying bills. You're right, the Whirling's doesn't really look cursed.
And then there's me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
You're a dedicated woman and you're not paying rent. Anyone can get ahead in that situation. Oh my god, imagine not having to pay rent. Imagine you could just, like, run a business, not pay rent. That would be so kick-ass. Like, actually, I'd fuck with that.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Half-Light, I think you're insane. It's because you're competent and dedicated. Yeah, see? I told you, she's competent and dedicated. Curse will get you. I'll be the first to admit marrying consistency with the so-called curse. Yeah.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
I don't see the difference.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true
It does seem like a pretty significant advantage, doesn't it?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I would assume that it helps quite a bit. I think it still might be Una that's causing this in your eyes very mysteriously. I'm trying to see if there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world's a puzzling place. It's true.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises in sight.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I'm flashing light in your face.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
I think I need to.
You feel
no!
If anything, it's uncomfortable in here.
Oh no! Yo, Squeaky, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I press 1? I think I should press 1. I need to know what happens.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Wait.
Officer.
Zipper in stock! Is it just me? Oh my god, it's part of a special technique I have.
And what technique is that?
Sometimes I get these feelings.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
Well, the wind or the air pressure or the air tells me to do things. Do I commit to it? I think I need to.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
Exactly.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration.
Damn.
Naked people don't help with that.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you. Casually strips in front of business owner, asks for product.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the Morale Untethered setting? I want to die for that. That's a normal die for me. Very regular. I want something to help my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Mm-hmm.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best.
True.
Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
You overthink it.
Oof.
Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Oh my god, that's so rude. I don't play fetch. Sheesh! That's fucked up.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Now, was there anything else?
No. I'm leaving. You're too rude. Okay, let's go break the news about the fact that there are, in fact, less than 1 curse, but maybe more than 0 curses in this building. And what's that mean? You may ask yourself. Well, see, if I were to share that would just that would break the immersion of the experience of playing a game with me. Because ultimately it means nothing.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Non-integer. Yeah, exactly. There's a NIN for curses.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She is a business woman, like you. I felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for the curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in the arts darker than taxidermy and brought... Okay. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings of Martinez. Let's just be upfront about it. It's capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
Yes.
This is a lot for her to pass.
I can imagine. Must be cleansed of... Oh, wow. Okay. Fucked up option. Afraid only world revolution can help you. It's true we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need... Ooh, don't click on that. What I meant was I found the source of the doom. Yeah.
Another revolution? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it.
Okay.
It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
True.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we...
Yeah, we can go, Kim. What do we want to level up? My intellect is kind of dog shit. I do gotta be real. I can get a lot of visual calculus in, though. I'm really observant. Inland Empire. Pain Threshold. I have a lot of stuff I can do here. What's the one for intimidation? That's gonna be a physical instrument, right? Do I tweet? I do not tweet. I have a Twitter technically, but like I deleted it. Actually, do I even have it anymore? I deleted it, I think. No, I'm not funny enough for Twitter. I'm really not funny enough for Twitter. Maybe I should make one. I understand that people allegedly use Twitter for building their social media platforms, but it's never been me. What do we think? Instrument. Yeah. Hey, yeah, let's do that. I'm funny though. Thank you. Let's see. Like, what am I gonna fucking tweet about? Like, yeah, I just took a shit. Fucking never eating nachos again. Like, like, what the fuck am I gonna tweet about? I could definitely build a Twitter audience. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing. Being trans on Twitter is hell. It's, like, definitively hell. But maybe I should. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it. I just described the average shit post. Well, like, yeah, it was a shit post. That was definably a post talking about my shit. Being on transitory is like, yeah, I know you do. It's a fucking shit show. That's why I don't have one. Yeah, it is hard out there. Maybe I will. I'll consider it. If I do, I'll post in the Discord. But for the time being, at least, I'm gonna say not yet. Yeah, transphobes. Yeah, like, see, you're not selling me on Twitter. And that's the thing too about Twitter. Like, there's just a never-ending stream of them since the Muskrat fucking bought the website. Like, it's just fucking vitriolic, like, low thought process, jackasses who think they know shit about shit that they don't know shit about, and they're just like crybaby bitches. You just use it? You're selling it? You just use it? Fair. No, you're not selling it. But also, all the people I used to follow don't use it anymore either, so... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I will. Alright, so it's 2 in the afternoon. Have I talked to you guys?
Have you no shame?
Oh.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
Block people liberally, it's not too bad, true.
Let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
That's actually not too different from World of Warcraft.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
No.
No. You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I don't want to piss them off. This would be funny, though. I know this is going to be funny. Oh, I fucked up.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Oh, I don't like that sentence.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
You're fucking with me.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
I just had a weird experience the other day where a streamer I watch often was liking my tweets. That's excellent. I'm happy for you. It could be me. I could be the next streamer to be liking your tweets. I thought something way more spectacular would happen. Yeah. I thought, like, I'd see rainbows and shit.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
Oh!
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary.
Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something?
I'm eternally online, internet god. I can only dream of interacting with creators on main. Well, hey, lucky for you, I don't think I qualify as a creator. I'm just a fucking idiot in my apartment laughing at video games. That's all I am. Sure, I make stuff on the internet, but I don't know. Am I a creator? No, I'm a full-time fucking saleswoman. I work in sales and it's hell. I hate sales.
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
I would much rather be an internet creator. That would be my ideal job, actually. Making fucking YouTube videos and stuff. Just all day, every day, streaming video games for content. You know? Actually, man, if I get fired from my job, it wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I mean, like, not having the money would suck ass, but, like, it wouldn't be too bad. It would not be too bad. Oh, that explains why you framed it as me selling you Twitter. Yeah, see? That's the thought process. See, I have brain rot from working in sales. I talk to salespeople all day. which is why I'm the way I am. I'm someone who doesn't want to do sales but got stuck in sales. Does that make me worse than a salesperson? I don't know. Do you know anything about the hangman in the backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
No, I guess not. We need people to remind us what we want to buy. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. No, 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 no. I promise you do not. You know how we like help people buy what they want? We give them accurate descriptions of product on a website so they can look at it in their own fucking time.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Fair enough, so you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
I like Renan, though.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
There is a lot of stuff, I will be honest. That is a good point. How do you tell what's actually a good product and what's not a good product? Here's how. We have government enforcement agencies that actually uphold the laws that say you cannot falsely advertise. I don't know, business sales season is kind of important. Like, again, like, it doesn't need to be a field. Like, I do B2B sales, but like, at the end of the day, it's not a thriving industry. B2B sales is a very difficult industry to work in. It is emotionally taxing. It is intellectually taxing. And it's not even like you're doing complicated work. Like, you're just sitting on, like, doing fucking cold outreach all day. It's draining. A lot of people are moving away from, like, accepting cold calls in general as well as like, cold outreach. And they would rather, like, do the research themselves. So, like, I think, like, again, I'm not trying to, like, say we should, like, kill my job. Like, I need my job to be able to, like, fucking stream and do shit. But, like, we really do. I think it'd be, like, more effective for everybody if, like, we just had, like, properly, like, advertised products. Like, realistically advertised products. I feel like would be the best way to do it. Which means not sales teams, but advertising teams that, like, make the product ads, and that's it. That's it. That's all you need.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Mm-hmm.
He feels like he has to
Amazon
justify himself
system.
for some reason.
Yeah, we need something like maybe a postal service. But no, like not like Amazon. Like, how do you explain that? It's like an index, I guess, like an indexing service. It takes account of like what businesses are doing what, like on a more efficient scale than how Google does. Like, the way Google like manages like information like that is really dog shit. I feel like the government could very simply solve a lot of sales issues by making like a registry where businesses can. We lost 3 viewers. It's too high level of a conversation. But what they could do is they could make a page on like a state business website where people can look into like local industries, et cetera, but like I think on a more national scale, for companies that have national like networks, they could register on there, is how I think that it could be done. And it's like broken up by industries, and then like they all say what they do. Yeah, generate SEO really slopped up the cogs on the internet search. It really did. It really fucked it up. Internet searching is like fucking terrible now. The best way to do it is a quotation mark around the year you want. So I give a date range of 2000 to 2020. Just 2020, 2020 is where you're gonna get the best results. Yes.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs.
See a
with
reel
the
once in a while.
RCM.
Yeah. It does happen that way, doesn't it?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
She sure as hell wasn't a nobody. See, he was working with the union.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last
It's
Monday.
kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. What's SEO stand for? I'm like blanking on it. Let me just double check. I need to search engine optimization. SEO stands for yeah, I was right. Search engine optimization. We've lost all optimization. It's just search engine now. SEM, search engine malfunction, is what we're working with today. Yeah.
It's a private matter.
Oh, he killed the guy.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
He's the last Hardy boy.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
The Twitch app keeps pausing over and over. Ah, shit, I'm sorry. That's a frustrating situation to be in.
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
It might be because my playback speed is too quick and you're getting to the like moment we're streaming.
Look,
I don't know.
The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Okay.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
True. Okay, this game has like a lot of really interesting stances, and I think I appreciate a lot of the stances this game has, actually. Everett gets it, big guy looking after the small, everyone working together, I love it.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
You must have seen something. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yes, like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp. Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Oh, wow.
Cocaine. Cocainum. Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Same shit the people in the streets are buying, let's be real.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was that about cocaine?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Okay. People before himself, true. Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done, that's what a country needs. Yeah.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Gaston, you're so true.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Okay.
Right.
You see you playing in Crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know who created it? A bomb.
I do. Fire from
Yeah.
heavy artillery.
Yeah.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Why what?
Why is the artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communes again? Do you actually fire against them? Maybe we can do this history lesson later.
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Kinda fucked up.
Brown, you got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Argon. I hope you're doing well. I hope your meeting went well. How'd it go? Commies just don't understand how money works. Duh, I don't think. I just do. True.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
The amount of sass and hatred they have a lot of hatred. This guy particularly, he's a bit of a fucking loose wire, eh?
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol.
Guillaume.
That damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
He is the old king.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
Bro, do you hate...
influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
What is this man's fucking political stance? Like, does he hate capitalism? Does he hate communism? He's interesting. We're rolling out YouTube Shorts guide for clippers and affiliate clipping server NPRs. Hell yeah! Happy for you guys.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
I'm gonna get so much feedback. Fuck yes, Argon. We watched a couple more videos from that list everyone sent over today. I know what I'm gonna do for the Elden Ring video. It's gonna be jam-packed and fucking crazy. It's gonna be a wacko video. It's gonna be a crazy video. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna do my best to write the most entertaining piece of shit content you've ever seen, and it's gonna be good. I hope. Who's the Friesa? You mentioned Guillaume. What's exactly a suzerain?
A true king in both blood and mind.
I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Also, I'm shocked that the Majora's Mask video got 500 views. I was genuinely expecting to get like 10 on that, so I'm happy about it, but I'm surprised.
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, They will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Ooh, do I ask about the gun or do I do composure? We can do this.
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing.
Does
The
mechanism
mechanism
game
is
500,000
jammed shut.
views over the span
Still
of
a
a week, 4
beauty.
months after being uploaded.
Where did you find her?
Yeah, true. It does, doesn't it? Like, maybe it gets really popular, maybe it doesn't, but like, I don't care because I got what I wanted out of that video. I learned a lot about how I want to do my editing style. I also realized too late I fucked up the audio and it's too loud in some places, and like the first 15 minutes of the video had really good audio and then it fell off and got really inconsistent after that. So I need to like find a decibel level I want everything to be at, and I need to like stick to it. I can't divulge that information.
I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These PMs are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Okay. Oof.
All you observe is a
his long form aren't as important as for a short. Fair.
Uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Yeah, shorts are definitely a lot more, they pop off and they die.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
It goes that
There's
way.
something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
I'll get to it, don't worry. Okay, so I can't do this. Maybe a monster did it to the plaza? No. This was a bomb, obviously, dipshit. Okay. I think I need to get some morale boosters. Let's do that.
You see several
Residual views on shorts are also incredible when they go past 200,000. When that happens, you'll see the residual views are crazy.
Except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Maybe one day we'll be popping off.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
I'm not sure, like, how likely it is, though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay.
Let's do that.
I hope. Okay. Here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay. Here. I hope. Okay.
Okay, here.
I hope
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells.
Okay, no need to be so rude. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. My most viewed short got to 1 million with the initial boost, and now 3 months later it's at 2 million from straight. That is insane. Holy shit. Congratulations. You deserve it. You truthfully deserve it. Let's go to the monument.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
What does King do?
Pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled.
No!
The more you ask yourself,
I'm never gonna pass that check. It just isn't happening. So I got over it, but a few days ago I went to my channel after a long break. I was freaking out for a long while. Because of how many views it got? I get it. That's a lot. If 2 million people watch something I made, I'd probably have a panic attack, honestly. That would really stress me out, because I'd be thinking about, like, how they take it, did they like it, did they remember it? Yeah, 4 million lifetime, it sucked. It fucking broke me in half. Yeah, like, that's, oh my god. Oh my there. That's, it's a lot. Can I open this door?
You see a heavy...
Okay, no. Do you have anything new to say?
I've got nothing to say to you.
I'm happy, but
Why are you
imposter syndrome
wasting
doesn't
your
care.
time?
Yeah, I get it. That's how I feel about streaming. I'm really excited to see that we have a lot of people watching today. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great time with this. But, like, I do gotta...
Looks like the circus left town.
Oh,
The clowns are still here.
Yeah, I do get really anxious about streaming sometimes, because I feel like I'm not producing, like, good content. I hope I am. But, you know, like, it really does get to your head. Shorts game numbers go hard pog. True. I'm gonna go see if the controller has arrived yet, because it said on Throne it was going to arrive today, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yo. Argon? Not restricted. Okay, first off, I need to do the packaging a little bit lower so you guys can't see my address, but Argon was oh so kind as to provide us with a video game controller. It's here, a day later. Like, you got this so fast. Is there any notes with it? No, just model, make, a number. Cool. So put that there. Here she is. The Luna controller. You watch my stream because I'm cool? Thank you. I appreciate it. I struggle with those thoughts. But I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna stop streaming because I really like it. I enjoy streaming to people. This feels good. I picked a good control. Argon, thank you. This is like Christmas. Holy shit, this is nice. Okay. So, how do I charge you, though? Does this not come with a charger? Hello? Oh, you do. Okay. See. Streaming is so good. I remember streaming once, now I just want to stream again. Yeah, right? Yeah, I need to go find a USB-C. They didn't include a charger with their wireless fucking controller. Excuse me? Like, for real? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go plug this in. Okay, very nice. For playing action games because it's easier to memorize, muscle memory, baby. True. Streaming is so good. I just streamed once and now I want to get streaming again. It's fun. I really like it. I like talking with people. And I like doing that online. It's my preferred... This is my preferred way to socialize. Metal Gear Rising Revergerant. I actually just... That was not intentional. I just fucking had a stroke trying to read that. Okay. I can't do that. Don't want to do that. Track down my badge. Might be able to do that. Can maybe talk to Mark if your headset works? I hope you can. Okay, Joyce's info. Present your badge here, or perhaps you do a favor she wants. No, we're not doing shit for her. I got a mic, but it doesn't connect me with the PS4. That's how it goes. Tattoo. We do the tattoo probably. I have an idea for something we could do. But I'm not sure if it's gonna, like, pay off. I'm also not sure that we can do it. We're gonna do karaoke. I'm lying. We're going upstairs. This door?
The door is closed.
Boo. Well, the one I have is half broken. Apparently bugs out sometimes. Oof. Tough.
The door is this door can only... The lieutenant gives you a quick... He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Punch the door?
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Yeah, Half-Light should chill. That's insane. That's... Have been delivered? Hell yeah.
Not to mention, great exercise.
Great exercise. Why am I slamming against... I don't know her name!
Stop that.
Stop that! Okay, Kim, I'm sorry. Knock again, much harder.
Still, no, the lieutenant, he doesn't like it. You should punch a fucking hole.
Okay, we're gonna suppress the urge. Fine, I won't do it. I won't be... I'm trying to... What can I do? I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do shit here. Hawthorn bushes outside. Cool. I should have. I don't think I should have, to be honest. I don't think calling a woman derogatory terms is an appropriate thing to do, especially when she's outside. She's not even inside the apartment. Listening to the voice never goes bad. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Argon. Kuna's little shit show. I wonder. So we're here. Like my voice is, it never makes me do weird things. I have never done a weird thing in my life. I've been consistently normal this entire time. If you think I'm weird, you're weird. Them's the facts.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. Did I mention I'm mentally ill? True. Maeve, never weird rave. They say it on the streets. It's true, they do say it on the streets. Maeve, Giga Rizzler rave, because I just... I don't know what to tell you. I'm the ladies. What's this? Fire tracks lean into slush. I am so normal. Guys, actually, my pronouns are Nor/Mal. Fucking put me down for that one. That was... I sell the computer part to you.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Yeah, I can.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Just make to keep that less. Yes. Nor'll do it. Mal said. Mal do it. Like, fucking, what a stupid thing. Like, anyone who says their pronouns are Nor/Mal is, like, just a facetious shitbag. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Alright, we got a cool dice. We got a gun we can sell. we can sell the production schedule filament memory. Do I need this for anything? My pronouns are dumbass. True, me too. We're gonna pawn that off. I think that should be good for money then.
Another time, perhaps.
Hello? Why the fuck am I getting an Ontarian political ad on my phone? That makes minimal sense.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever, nothing happens.
Damn.
A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign?
Damn. I know it's the same thing I did last time. I was hoping for different results. I don't know why. Okay, sunglasses. Okay, so I can't get in there. Oh, can I though? That kind of looks like an accessible space. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm stupid, but like, I feel like... maybe not. Down here, possibly. Right. Oh, look at this, everyone. I knew it. I'm a genius. Actually, never mind. No, I'm not. I'm of middling intelligence. Okay, so right over here, let's zoom in. Zoom all the way in.
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Man. Kim's no fun. What about in here?
A lorry stuck.
No. Can I call home and ask for a tip? Like, I'm really a bit perplexed.
How can I help you?
What can I do? What can I do? I've been up here, I've been around. Measure head crushed. Oh, I have an idea. I think, therefore, it might be the case that the watchtower booth over here has something going on with it.
This is the night watchman's booth. The
Okay. My thought process was flawed, as it would turn out. Can we tell the door to open again? Can we move the crane?
A rusting control panel with...
No. Did you guys know that I'm forklift certified?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has...
Actually, a better question. Would you believe that I'm forklift certified? Because if you do, I'm sorry to break it to you, I'm not, but if I had you going for a second, that's good, because I did used to work in construction. I did construction for a little bit. That was a awful time. Genuinely, I don't think I've worked in a worse profession. Ever. I did roofing. Roofing for a single month in the middle of the fucking winter. Oh my god. Actually, I fucked up my back doing roofing for 1 month. So bad. Like, it was so bad. It took until 2022 for my back to stop feeling like shit. And, like, I injured myself in 2020. Like, 2 years of back pain. Roofing is hell. Okay, nothing here. Hello. Okay. Nothing up there, nothing in there, nothing in there. I can't talk to you. Can I talk to this guy? Cover, cool.
Looking for something to read.
Good, good.
It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
Help her by...
Maybe your
carrying
husband
things?
is missing.
Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe...
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No.
Suit yourself. I don't really care if your husband is missing.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
I need to.
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your cockatoo? Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
She's definitely disturbed. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay. What did I just get? Rigorous self-critique. Anti-object. Oh, I just got this. Cool.
She's getting upset. Her voice has risen as she tries to convince herself that her daughters are
Wow,
safe.
I'm really being a piece of shit here.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger now is greater than ever.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional. It's funny. Cool. Okay, it's for the investigation. I'm trying to be a professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No.
The woman... Anti-object task force.
Very nice. Very nice.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled.
Ooh.
God's avenging angel. Array.
Very nice. Gonna... Okay. Now what if I go down to Joyce? Or maybe, what if I do this?
Just an ordinary walk.
Fuck. Okay. Joyce, do you have anything to say to me? Have you any shame? I think we've actually been here already.
Back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see. Even when it comes, which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't. Since, of course, detective. You can always drop by later. That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question.
Okay, so I can't until I get my badge. What can I do right now? Kim?
Yes?
No. And here, maybe? No. Well, maybe, actually. What if I go up? Up on the balcony, right.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time! No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
I can't go up there. And let's go in. I need water. Time to hydrate. Time to hydrate before I dehydrate.
Give me a moment.
Okay. No, nothing over here. Unfortunately. What if I go on the balcony again? Can I do anything here? No.
This door is made of...
Go down here. Going in circles. Oh yeah. Running around till I can't find what needs to be found. Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Anything new in here? No.
A row of mugs.
Find the armor gloves, yes. Okay. Okay.
There.
Oh.
Working class drunk. You know what this means.
Case
right?
solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
That's the missing husband. It's the future of the proletarian uprising. It's on some third option?
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Yeah. This doesn't add up.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
I think no.
Not honorable.
Not honorable recruit. Not honorable at all.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens. No shame in that.
Chat, I need help. I really need help, chat. Do we just give in to the piss baby allegations that Physical Instrument is imposing upon us? You guys have until I get back to say yes or no. I'll be right back. I'm an intellectual. Okay. We're not going to piss ourselves. Got it.
Attention, attention. An old has-been giving up. Come see the has-been quitting again, everyone.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Oh, I love... This is gonna sound fucking demented. I love dry bread. Just some fucking, like, crouton-esque dried bread slices. It is so good. It's nice to chew on. It melts in your mouth. Oh, it's good shit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlight.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malak. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
No, thank you.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering...
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. So, am I delusional? Or should there be more to this area? Okay. Nothing. Okay. Should I just interact with some stuff then for a bit? Because, like, I don't know really what to do.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know. Gone. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Nope.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Okay.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Fair enough. With our zero logic, let's try.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine. The note is written with a blue pencil.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
Oops.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like... Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our...
Guys, should I maybe not have pawned that item? I'm getting the impression maybe I made a foolish mistake. And no one tried to stop me. Okay. Fair enough. Still going strong. 4 seasons on. Still going strong. Aha! There we go. Look at that. This is progress being made.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Pry bar not strong enough. Better grip with gloves. Oh. Well. Hold up. What tools do I have? Chain cutters. Yeah, definitely nothing to, like, fuck that up, but... Is that dice gonna be down here?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Okay, let's not have a heart attack again. That would be unwise, I'm deciding.
2 cables are plugged into something.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant. This orange machine is dead still. It has the ice squeezed.
Yeah, I
beneath the
thought
bar.
so.
You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very
Oh
eyes.
no!
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later,
Didn't know that.
you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
I just want to know what's inside the ice cream maker. Fuck. Really my own foolish fault, I guess, at the end of the day.
A small mountain of colorful and endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices.
Oh, it's fucking tabletop
The
RPGs!
topmost book. There's also a large hardback. There's a box that says Viral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel. Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Excuse me.
If you say so.
I would like
but you
it.
better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
Girl.
The dis-
Oh, man from blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic
Something saying
narratives.
about
At
yourself.
last, someone sensible. However, I still urge you to buy one. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelm Dalaman. The man
This
from
game looks
Hjelm
like it would be fun, but I have the
supposed to be
patience
a
to
good
read.
introduction to the series.
Yeah, it's like, I'm really enjoying it. I am really enjoying it, but it is like a lot of, sitting down and thinking about what you're doing. It is quite the, mental exercise, as it were.
Large letters on the
Yeah.
front form the title.
It's like an alternate
Viral.
reality. It's cool.
The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art.
How are you
also
doing, by the way? It's
features
been a while.
ugly
I hope you're well.
humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings. You pry open the box. Inside, you find a folded up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
Been rot maxing. I've been work maxing. It's been shut.
The top left corner reads, lands of Wirral.
Before it was worse since there
The
was
map
no voice
features
acting?
both small
There was
villages
no
and
voice acting at
mid-sized
one point.
towns with
You're
odd
lying to
names,
me.
in addition to meadows,
Damn.
forests, hills, lakes, and seas, also with odd names.
I've been working, I've been streaming. The Majora's Mask video got I'm not sure if you were around when I was doing that, but I did finish the Majora's Mask video if you were. I think you were, but I'm
Doesn't
not
seem to correspond
quite
with
sure.
anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map. You see a man in...
Huh, interesting. A communard.
That's not very Wirral-like.
It is not. The communards are not a part of the game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
We should make a role-playing game set during the Revolution. True.
Good luck finding people who'd want to play as communard.
Well.
A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds.
I'm actually such a fan of this, like, fucking D&D bullshit.
The Welkin, the Tweog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies.
Okay, okay. So elves, dwarves, humans, fairies, and gnomes. What would this one be? Furbolg? Oh.
The Welkin, tall, lithe,
Yeah, I was
and
right.
graceful,
Told you.
with long flowing hair and pointy ears.
Told
They're
you.
known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But a grand race of industrious mountain.
Yeah, told
the
you.
Tweog also come in. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? A very small race.
Oh,
of
just
flying
literally
people,
fucking fairies.
known for being the least popular of the Wirral races. The pygmies are short, rotund, and dim-witted.
Huh.
Pygmies live in small villages. You pick the
Is this where you play BG3 within Disco Elysium? I think it is.
The little plastic man
I think it is
stares
meta.
back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it. It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs. You place the die into your pocket. A colorful box with the text underneath the title. With fewer items inside, the box now rattles with less enthusiasm.
Look at the
A
back.
blurb on the back reads, "Tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral."
How are you doing today, Meta? Are you doing anything fun?
With their petty squabbles.
Fun dinner plans? I'm currently cooking my dinner right now. We got some spaghetti on the stove. Well, we got sauce that's boiling on the stove. I gotta go check on in 15 minutes and start getting my ass to handle with it. So we got 15 minutes till the end of raid. Or till the, till the end of stream, and then we go raid someone. I've got my eyes on a few people. I think we're gonna go do Voxelotl, but if you have any other suggestions, I'm always open to raiding new people.
Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible
Yeah, let's
secrets
take on the
lurking
challenge.
Can your band of adventurers save the world? Exactly. That's the spirit.
Nice.
All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice.
It's Rain, playing Raft, 200 scores. Gotcha. Alright, I'll ask again in 14 minutes when I gotta hop off, but we'll do
no
It's
time,
Rain.
You could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with...
Nice. Cool. That's worthwhile. He's got Ushanka? Perfect. Okay, damage ledger. Okay, barbell mirror. What should we do? Mirror again? I don't know, because I gotta wait till it's 9 in game. Right? Where is he? Smoke around the balcony? Yeah, 9. Well, it's a hot minute off.
The door is
closed. Can I do anything with this?
The window stand.
No.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression
Standard world die.
Still not happy.
Fuck.
It won't come off that easy.
Can I do anything about this? No, I guess not.
The fan stand. The lights are on.
Ouchie.
The bed is still cold.
Okay. So nothing down there. What in the frick frack snick snack is there left to do?
Hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, I can talk to you in kill time. Okay, perfect.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
There we go. We found it.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Yeah, it is, actually. How do you describe someone that is just, like, so normal to you? Because, like, they're just, like, the biggest part of your life. Beautiful is how I would. Like, just gorgeous. Radiant. I don't know. Let's check out. I think we on the street. What do I look for?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Sure.
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced.
Oof.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Maybe.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No. I want to hear about this fucking bug.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the insular Indian coast.
My new she-yay? My what? What word? Minutiae. Minutia. Yeah. Yeah. She did say it like that.
Hence its name.
Fucking,
the
that is
insular
weird.
Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
There's a touch of awe in the way she
Minutia.
enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Hell yeah, we are.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you... Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Oh, so how do we know about it? Did you change my hair? Did I change my hair? It looks different. My hair was blonde. It is now a bit gingerish. When was the last time you watched my stream? Because I was like bright red for a bit, and I let it fade out, so now it's like auburn kind of. It was also brown when I started streaming again, I think, if I'm remembering right, or I dyed it brown at some point, and my hair's been a lot of colors. 5 out of 10, 5 7, 5 7 May in May 7th. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, I think I was blonde at the time. I definitely think I was blonde at the time.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know
We can
what
check,
it was,
actually.
of course, but there was a brief article.
Actually, no,
in
we
the
can't, 'cause I
local
didn't use my-
newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the
I don't know.
reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
But yeah, no, the answer is probably since May.
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
It is.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Surely things can't be that bad.
I'm gonna read a
You
little bit
sense
about
that she
this.
won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Things aren't bad, they're catastrophic. I don't think they are anymore, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything.
She nods, but
On second thought, things are bad enough. I don't know anything about this
You know where
world.
we are, right?
A war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead, we're haunting each other, we're ghosts.
Now. We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
So impressed. Oh. Let's learn more. Good aid. Okay, so wait. I can. This lady must be from Yapperville. I hope she's from Yapperville. She's got a yap to her. Diddley squab at Revachol. What is this about?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
So-
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
I can either. It looks like I can plug it into my computer if I have a USB-C that is compatible, which is how I probably would play with it. Launch set up Luna on Fire TV. Set up your controller in the Luna controller app. Okay, so I'm gonna get an app to use this.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Are you connecting with Apple devices via Bluetooth or a USB-C? Yeah, so I can do USB-C. That's excellent. I like that. I like when I can do shit.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh!
her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first May bells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold. Then the shiver passes.
Nice.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Oh.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh, that's cop. We're living under a cop regime. Now you listen here, little lady. Fucking Christ. Fuck! That's evil. This is an evil option. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine. This game is like. Okay, yeah. Some of the dialogue options are just like so out of pocket. Fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. Proletariat, but someone tells me it's not. Some kind of democracy, maybe.
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Oh, that's a bit evil. That sucks.
It is quite disappointing.
Yeah.
Yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
That's really evil, actually.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Fair.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh, by the way, about Dad, if you're interested, we have a Discord now where we coordinate and get shit together. For anyone in chat who hasn't joined the Discord, yeah, Meta, you got it. I beat you to it, though. We plan shit in there. Today we did a little bit of a watch party before we got into gaming. And I would like to do more stuff like that, so if we throw memes at the Discord, we can do fun shit. Not on my screen? Oh, I'm not gonna snip it. I'm not petty. But it was a tie. We'll say it was a tie. What's this revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid.
Damn.
The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was has not stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
I literally just want to watch you watch the Maxor MGRR videos. You know what? You beat me by 0.4. Ooh, you see? Very quick. Meta's very quick with it. I will watch more of those videos, actually. I really was enjoying them. We can do... I'm trying to think. What day... Let me look at my schedule here. What days do I have for this? Wednesday. I can't do Wednesday because I'm doing my WoW raid, but we can do... maybe I'll take you guys along for my WoW raid once in a while. I think we might start doing that since we got rid of some people. Thursday daytime, Friday daytime. We can do... I want to find a day for React streams because like I've had a lot of fun with that. I do play WoW. It's what version? What version don't I play? I edit my own videos. I play WoW. I have a social life. I do streaming. I do too much. The game mode I'm playing most at the moment is Cataclysm, which hurts my soul to say, but like that's where my guild wants to play. So we're doing that at the moment. I know, right? It's fucked up. I do too much. Listen, guys, if it wouldn't make my heart feel bad, I would give up my social life to stream all the time. Deadass.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
Yeah, the reality lowdown. I've been maining a season of Discovery. Thought about trying War Within. War Within is really good so far. I played, I haven't hit max level, but like the systems feel good. The character feels good. The zones are gorgeous. The dungeons seem well constructed. Delves are cool. I'm excited to get to max in that and start playing at like a bit of a higher level. But Cataclysm, it's like fine. I don't like how it feels overly difficult for what it is, and my guild is not doing heroics. We're only doing normal mode, so it's like on top of it. It's just like a whole thing. Sod looked really interesting for a hot minute. I played phase 1 and 2. Phase 3 it fell off and I just didn't have the energy to get back into it. Because I mean, like, how many fucking versions of WoW we got right now? We got hardcore, we got classic era, we got classic Cataclysm.
In that dark
so much. You played through Wrath Classic, but I don't think Kata again? Now Kata's shit. Don't get into it. Sod is dog water. I don't even know why I keep playing. Yeah, that's why I keep hearing mixed reviews. Like, it's apparently become a really big time commitment recently, which is just like, I don't have that time anymore. Well, because I'm doing other shit. But yeah, no, it looked cool, but it's too much. That's not a good place for recovering addict. Not right now. But no, yeah, I like WoW a lot. I could yak your fucking ears off about WoW lore, but I don't think it's the most topical thing for my intended target audience, which is 20 to 30-year-olds, which I believe most people in this audience are there. If you're outside of the age range, of course I want you here. No shit. Don't complain. I'm looking at you. I know you're about to complain. Oh, drop the mail off! Duh, no shit.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
What's the WoW player demo? The WoW player demographic is, typically speaking, mid-30s to 50 years old. Because let's break it down. So WoW came out in 2004. The average person playing it at the time was like, let's say 17, right? Add 20 years onto that, they're 37. And like my dad was someone who played WoW a lot. So like the age range of people who played WoW is like, let's say 16 to like 30 is the likely age range. So the oldest WoW player, the oldest common WoW player is going to be in their 50s now, and the youngest WoW player, average speaking, is going to be 37. So, based on the statistics of who watches my channel, not overly relevant. A lot of people, it just doesn't apply to a lot of people. But it is what it is.
Still here. Stop.
Oh my god, it's 8:05. Y'all caught me in a yap. We're gonna save here because I do have to go make dinner and make sure that's ready for when Odile gets home. But we will be back tomorrow during. Actually, no, we might not be back tomorrow. You played RuneScape? RuneScape's fucking slay. RuneScape is pretty slay. Yeah, we're not gonna be back tomorrow, most likely. OSRS is really kick-ass. But we will be back on Thursday during my lunch break, I believe. Yeah. For an hour of Disco Elysium or some other bullshit. And then Friday we'll be doing some other stuff. Thank you everyone for coming in. I really love you all for coming in today. And we're doing about _ or It's Rain, right? It's Rain? Thank you. I hope you have a good evening as well. It's Rain. Yeah. Okay. It's _ Rain. Alright. Toodles, folks. Y'all take care.